Hey Ash, how you doing? I got a reel of my preview. Is Vergil popping off? Oh, Vergil's just my in Discord. You know when you're about to do something that you already said you will and people around you said they wouldn't intervene and still appear at the worst time? Yeah. The freaking odds. Are the odds getting to you? They haven't even started. That might just be start stream odds. Not even start stream odds, just start stream odds. If that makes any sense. Do. The odds suck. That they do. But it can't really be helped. Also, I'm gonna get this out the way early. Just so I don't have to worry about it later. But call, nerds, it's your boy. We're 785 here for some more fun and games. And honestly, today is a special day. Because it's Vergil's birthday party. Technically his birthday was yesterday, but we're doing this for him. Hey, give me a minute, she's getting some down tea, lol. Sure, take your time, buddy. It's your day, even though yesterday was your day, so you're good. You're fine. I assume you're hopping in VC to yell at me, right? I assume. Brilliant, right when it was about to start. I don't know anything about this game. I know this is Vergil's favorite game, apparently. I'm a bit concerned by the mature stream tag. Why? Why is this a mature game? Also, that's because of gore, not something sexual. No. There's a different tag for sexualness. This was specifically mature. And I got, like, interested and concerned. Like, let me check. There's a handful of tags that have to be marked on Twitch. Content classifications, that's what they're called. There's ones for drugs, intoxication, excessive tobacco use. There's one for gambling. There's one for significant profanity or vulgarity. There's one for sexual themes, which is the one we had for Fate Extra. There's one for violent and graphic depictions. And yet, of all the things, they picked mature rated game. Games that are rated mature or less than suitable for a younger audience. It didn't even let me select, it auto chose. This Twitch has straight up deemed this game a mature rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. Like, I had nothing to do with that. That's just hands off. Didn't know there was a different one for that, but yeah, it's gore. Oh, drugs too. Gore, drugs, and kind of gambling too. Brilliant. Fucking fantastic. The od's about to start. Fun. I'm gonna run through an odd. Let's just rush that. Oh, poor Ash. Ash, I'm so sorry.
Hey, Winger.
Oh my god, he's alive. Vergil!
Can you hear me alright?
Can I hear you? I can hear you. I think you're a bit
Yeah,
loud for stream. I think you
I
might be a
am.
touch loud for stream. Also, I don't know if I need to explain this, but if you're in VC with me, you can't have the stream volume too high, because we don't want a feedback loop.
Yeah, I know. I muted this stream already.
Yeah, alright, cool. Just making sure, because some people don't realize or don't catch on. So, and I think this is the first time I've had you doing this.
Yes. My
Brilliant.
pronunciation is not very good.
That's okay. By the way, Virgil.
So, do you want the full context for the
Yeah,
LobCorp?
I would love context for whatever you think I need. You said the ending of a LobCorp mostly.
Okay. Yeah. So the thing with the ending is, it's kind of like the culmination of everything the Sephiroths go through. You know.
That's interesting, but also give me a
Yeah.
second.
All right.
I need to give you a birthday gift, sort of.
I think I'm gonna open the stream on desktop so I can see.
Let's see if this works. Send a message in the chat.
The Twitch?
Yeah. Ah, there it is.
That's great.
Have you noticed it?
Yeah, the diamond.
Yeah, you got VIP'd.
It's amazing.
So at the very least for today, I'm VIPing you. But ideally, I'm
Oh, so
giving you a
just today,
job.
huh?
Ideally, I'm giving you a job for it.
That's fine.
Do you think you can handle a job?
Probably.
Alright, your job is to clip. At least one clip per
Aw.
stream. That is
Alright.
what you need to keep this status. To stay as a VIP.
Amazing.
Happy birthday.
You too.
Alright, go on. Let's hear the Limitless lore. Oh, sorry.
The lobotomy lore.
Lob
The
lore.
Lobotomy Kaizen.
Jesus Christ.
So, our story begins with a researcher named Carmen. Oh, actually, first I need you to explain how the city works, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So, the city is more like a country. It's fucking massive. It has like 2 billion people living in it,
Of course.
and it's divided in 26 districts.
Dear God.
Each district corresponds to a letter of the English alphabet.
Of course.
Yes, and the districts A, B, and C are ruled by a single entity called the head. It's basically the government.
Alright, that checks out.
Yeah. So the other districts are ruled by wings. Wings are basically the 26 biggest corporations. I think you can guess where this is going. Lobotomy Corp is the wing of District L, basically.
Okay, yeah, I was assuming L.
Yeah, but not yet. So the wings always have the name of their corporation correspond with the letter of the district.
Of course.
You know, just for convenience. Yes.
Is that why there's
each district is
weird ones?
also divided?
Is that why there's weird ones?
Yes.
Okay.
So each district is also divided into 2 social classes, basically. So the area around the wing that gets protected by the wing, it's called the nest. and it's basically where rich people live.
Of course.
So people there have, schools, good jobs. They're like scientists or businessmen.
Yeah.
And the people outside of the protected area, it's called the back streets. It's basically slums. Each
Slums.
district
Yeah.
has their slums.
Yeah, yeah. As you do.
Yeah. So this is important because the Sapphires, they're actually people both from nests and from back streets. So not everyone there is actually a researcher.
Yeah. Which
So
is
basically, one
intriguing.
day this crazy ass, this lunatic, everyone thought she was a lunatic at first, named Carmen. She was doing a speech in one district, just like how she supposedly did before. We actually only see this one.
Hmm.
And she's talking about how the city is cursed with this disease of the soul, that people aren't really themselves. They're putting on masks, then they can like see the real colors of the world, stuff like that.
Interesting.
She's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
But a couple of people actually agreed with her and wanted to help with her project.
As
But the
they
thing
do.
is, this was before Lobotomy Corporation actually existed. Was a bit too controversial for the head. The government didn't like it, so they went to the outskirts, which is anywhere outside of the city. It's basically a giant wasteland, but they were close enough that they could like trade supplies from the city and back. So they made a
Yeah.
small lab there, and the Lobotomy Corporation basically started there. It was like a prototype. It was just a small lab. So most of the people were already there, but they had different names
Of
because they
course.
weren't Sapphire yet.
Yeah.
So everyone was there except for Tifref, because Tifref, they actually found they were two kids at first. They were found in the outskirts. They were basically like orphans, and they took them
Alright.
there just to kind of give them a home, I guess.
Just give them a home.
Yeah, and the experimentations were going fine enough. They were researching a substance called cogito, which eventually became the light. But it's hard to explain what it is. They say it's extracted from the well of human souls that every soul goes through. It's a
Alright.
really weird thing, yeah.
It's
So
extremely
they
weird.
were researching it to try and cure humanity. And one of the byproducts of the research was abnormalities. They are actually born from humans, most of them. So almost all abnormalities were people before.
Mm-hmm.
And from the first one they made was actually an Aleph, which I don't know how the fuck they contained it. It was nothing there. And they even managed to extract ego from it. There's a character that canonically uses the ego weapon from nothing there. She's called Gebura.
Huh.
You'll see her in Ruina.
Oh, okay.
And she was the first one to actually wield ego. So that's important to keep in mind.
Interesting. Also, do
And
we...
eventually. Hmm?
I was gonna ask, is there an explanation for what ego is itself?
Ego is basically just equipment made from not the abnormalities themselves because they're still there, but it's basically like extracted from their mind or their soul or something like that. It's like it's made from them but not using them.
Alright, alright.
Yeah, it's weird, and it's so weird in fact that the mimicry, which was the name of the ego from nothing there, it actually talks. It's a talking sword, and it tries to fuck with your head.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's great.
But eventually they got into a roadblock, like most researchers do, and they couldn't really progress. They needed, because the thing is, they needed to test how Cogito acted in humans.
Yeah.
Of course, you need to have some human experimentation. And the only person that was volunteering for it first, it was I don't think it was Daniel, his name. Fuck it, he's Netzek after he becomes a Sapphira. He was Netzek as a human.
Well
And
done.
he was really depressed. He just kind of didn't care for anything. The only thing he cared about was Carmen and her research. So she was like, fuck it, inject me with it. If I die, who cares? And he did die. He
Brilliant.
didn't go very far. So the thing is, they made some progress, some very small progress, but not enough. So they needed more people to experiment with.
Of
And the
course.
only other person that was willing to volunteer was the child, Enoch, the the male friend of Tiferet, if that makes sense.
Alright. I'm following you so far, I think.
Yeah. So the only reason he volunteered was he was also kind of depressed. He was kind of like a nihilistic kid.
Everyone's just
But
depressed. So
the
real.
chances of survival were a lot higher. So they had hopes for this one. And he fucking died, just like Ned said.
Of course.
But the thing is, Carmen actually, like a normal person would, didn't like that she basically killed the child. So she also got depressed. Depressed enough that she went into a bathtub, and she, kind of stopped living purposefully.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how to phrase this. Yeah.
First of all,
So
just so
this-
you know, I have no problems with this. And because it's mature stream, like because Twitch has designated it, I'm fairly certain if I put this VOD on YouTube, I will age rate it. I will age limit it.
Okay.
So
I
we
just
don't have to
don't
worry
know
about
if
kids.
Twitch is okay with it.
Twitch, what are they gonna do? It's lore.
Okay. So this took
Runs
the
on.
whole research into shit, basically. The other two lead researchers, named Ain and Benjamin, they. And basically everyone else there was just there because of Carmen. The only person that wasn't there because of Carmen was Stiferef, who was really sad that her friend died.
Of
She kind of
course.
confronted Carmen about it, which led to her killing herself.
Jesus.
Yeah. So it all went to shit, and one of the researchers that later became hot, she got really guilty for being part of this research, and she basically, ratted them out for the head.
Of course. As
So
you
they
do.
had sent a goddamn assassin to their lab, which is called an arbiter. They're really powerful. And Hod got
The
so
government
guilty
straight
for,
up sends a goddamn assassin. What?
yeah.
Brilliant.
But Hod got so guilty over, the research and also ratting her friends out that she also killed herself. Yeah. So the arbiter goes into the lab and kills everyone except Ain and Benjamin. They live. And so, with a destroyed lab and nothing more to do, they go back into the city, as one would. But they didn't give up on the research yet, especially Aang. So, with the little they had about the research, that, they knew about abnormalities. At this point, they knew about enkephalin too, which is kind of like a drug that's also an energy source.
Interesting.
So they went to the leader of the Ujat, which is basically one of the biggest mafias on the city. They're really fucking
Mafia.
rich.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. There's multiple mafias, by the way.
Of course, of course.
So the leader of the Ujat wasn't impressed by the deal they wanted to make. That if they helped them become a wing, they would give money. They're already rich as fuck. But the leader was interested. They thought it would be fun, So
This seems amusing. Sure, let's
yeah.
do it.
What do you think is the most logical course of action now?
The most logical course of action? I have no clue.
It's to instigate a war.
What the fuck?
Yeah. The Ujat use their connection, their money, their whatever, to instigate a war between a lot of the smaller gangs and the people of the old L Corp, which you don't know the name of, to kind of like
Mm-hmm.
destroy the area surrounding their ring so it would fall. And it worked. It was known as the Smoke War. You'll learn more about it in Ruina.
Oh my
It was
lord.
like this giant, massive war. And
Uh-huh.
at the end, the old L Corp fell. So Ain and Benjamin took the place over and started the Lobotomy Corporation we know. That's how it started.
Huh.
And at some point, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember how Benjamin dies, but Benjamin dies too, just like the rest of them.
Of
Yeah, he
course.
just dies. The
Everyone
only
has
one
to
left
die.
alive is Aang. So, with no team left, Aang decides to just fucking get the brains of his old coworkers and put them into robots.
Ah, so that's how we get the Sephiroth. Brilliant.
Yeah.
I was
You
wondering.
haven't seen it in gameplay yet, but if you search any of the Sephiroth, you'll see they actually have a small, like, cube robot form, because that's what they look like without the cognition filter. They're just small robots.
Cognition filter. I assume that's what makes them less
Yes.
human-like.
Yeah, it makes them human-like. It makes the abnormalities seem more cartoony and stuff, just so the manager doesn't get traumatized.
Oh, right. I feel like we've heard about that
Yeah.
already. For
So
the...
everyone is a bunch of robots now.
Yeah.
He also, because the arbiter also died when she attacked the lab. She
Well
died
done.
because of Gebura. They both killed themselves basically. So
Themselves or each
she got
other?
he got each other, yeah.
Okay.
So he got the brain of the arbiter too. She became Bina, and all the others who became the other Sephiroth, including Benjamin, which became Hokma. And he also made Angela, which was
Dear
supposed
God.
to. So the thing with Angela is she was programmed based on Carmen, but she didn't have Carmen's brain. So she was kind of like Carmen, but not really.
Uh... I don't know what's weirder. The fact
Yeah,
that I assumed she was Carmen, or the fact that she is Carmen, but not really.
she is actually. And this is one of the biggest
She's
conflicts of the game because basically, Aang did it kind of like to try to resurrect his, not his girlfriend because they never dated, but like he wanted her to be his girlfriend, you know. So he kind of made Angela because of that, but since she wasn't really Carmen, he ended up being really aggressive and abusive towards Angela. Not physically, just verbally.
Why aren't you
Like
more
he
like
wouldn't
her?
even.
Smocks to the ground. You
Yes,
bitch!
yes. So he wouldn't even look at Angela. And every time she tried to talk with him, she would just respond with, "A machine should behave like a machine. Like you're not human. Shut the fuck up."
Oh, is that why
You
she's
know,
always demure in Love Corp?
kinda. There's more to it.
Of course.
So, okay, LobCorp is all set up. They're using abnormalities to make energy just as like a disguise. So they pass up as a real corporation. And also for money for the research. But the next thing Aang does is use what he knows of the Cogito to basically make another separate lobotomy corporation facility inside his own mind, which is actually the one we play on in the game.
How the fuck?
It's never really explained. It's not ego, so the thing about ego is there are also people who can manifest ego without abnormalities, but this one is not ego as far as we know. It's just kind of like science bullshit that never gets
Okay.
explained.
But then why?
Yeah. The thing with Y is he also had a contract. He made a contract a bit after becoming a giant corporation with T Corp. T Corp stands for Time Track. They basically have time manipulating powers, you know?
Of
So
course.
that's the canonical reason why you can speed up and even pause the game. It's all canon. You can actually do
It's
that.
all canon.
But the thing is, he, even with the contract with Time Track, he needed, yeah, he needed more time. It would take like several of his lifespan to actually finish this research. So what he decided to do was make a separate L Corp inside his mind, So he could give Angela some of those time powers, specifically in a way that he programmed it so every time the Seed of Light scenario, we'll talk more about that in a bit. Every time it failed, it would immediately reset back to day one. So that's the canon reason for the resets in the game as well.
Ah.
And no one remembered anything except Angela. She remembered fucking everything.
Oh, she's the
Of
rest.
all the
Everyone
loops.
else gets get wiped. Gotcha.
Yes. And if you remember, she talks in the start of the game, she also sees everything 100 times lower. So yeah, that's fun.
100 times what?
It's lower,
Slower.
just permanently. That's
Why?
so fun, isn't it?
That's just like
So she can react to emergencies.
that's god tier. Just like yeah, exactly that. Just she can react to emergencies because she can react to everything. God damn. And with the
Yeah.
experiences of multiple
So now,
regressions, she knows what's coming whenever it happens. God.
yeah. So now we'll talk about a little bit more about the zero light scenario because this actually connects straight to the ending. So we're getting there.
Oh god.
So the zero light scenario was the kind of like the ending and made for the research Carmen was doing. The seed of light, when it fully bloomed, the light would shine upon the whole city and cure the disease of the soul or whatever the fuck that means. So to actually bloom the seed of light, he Aim thought he needed to push all the Sephiroths, basically all his past co-workers, to the brink of a mental breakdown, so he could help them overcome it, and only then would the kind of their virtues would go into the seed of light.
Alright.
Some really strange shit.
Of course.
So basically, the point of the whole scenario and the reason everything would reset was just to make sure that they were suffering as much as possible.
Just to make sure they suffered. Good God.
So, Aim's a really stand-up guy, huh? So
For sure.
that's why
Sure.
at the start of the loops, Angela was actually really nice. She tried to actually help everyone and make sure nobody was dying and whatever. But every time she tried to be nice, she would get the message that this Seed of Light scenario failed and everything would restart. So you see what I'm getting at?
I get the feeling she didn't take that
So
too well.
basically,
So Regression's depression
she was
literally
forced.
kicked in.
Yeah, so that's why Angela is depressed. So she was forced to be the biggest asshole to everyone, or else it would all reset again. So that's why everyone hates her as well, because they don't remember anything.
Wait,
Yeah,
she
she
was
was
forced to
If
be
she
the
wasn't-
asshole?
Yes, if she tried to be nice, the whole like timeline would reset again.
No, okay. You understand what that implies, right?
Yeah.
It implies that her just being nice is enough of a problem that it just ruins the entire seal light experiment.
Yes, because they don't want the Sephiroths to feel nice. They want pain and suffering.
Okay.
That's great.
So
So
she's literally forced. She doesn't have a choice. She has to put up this wall and suffer through it. Because she knows that if she doesn't, everyone dies.
Yeah. No,
Fantastic.
they don't remember anything, so they don't fucking know that everything gets reset. Only she knows that she needs to be an asshole.
Yeah, but still. That's even more of an oof.
Yeah, it really is. So basically the whole game is you doing the quest for the Sephiroth, so they will open up more and more and talk about their fucking trauma, because everyone has trauma in this universe.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
So they eventually break down. It's called a Sephiroth meltdown.
Oh my god.
And Lobotomy Corporation, being a management game, actually has fucking boss fights. When they melt down, they will actively sabotage you during the day to make so you can complete it, you know? So it's kind of like a boss fight.
Oh
It's
my
amazing.
god,
It's really
that's
fun. Hotman is
really
my favorite
amazing.
because every time you pause the game, he kills someone during that day.
What?
Yep. Oh, and towards the later parts of the day, he also starts manually speeding up your game, and you can't like make it go back to normal speed anymore. Really funny.
Oh dear
It's
god.
great. There's some that are worse, by the way. It's really fucking hard.
Yeah, you don't see,
But
that
yeah,
sounds sadistic as fuck.
after you beat those meltdowns, they will have like a bit of a flashback of their story and whatever. And I don't think I need to go into much detail on
I
their
don't.
individual story because you learn about them in Ruina as well. They talk about it there as well.
Oh god.
But basically, after every meltdown, they talk about the story and they tell you what is their virtue that goes into the seed of light. So for the Malkuth, after her meltdown,
Uh-huh.
her virtue is the will to stand up straight. Yesod's virtue is the rationality to maintain discretion.
Okay.
Netzek's virtue is the hope to be a better person. No, that's not negative. That's Hod. That's Hod. My bad.
Ah.
Netzek's is the fearlessness to keep on living.
Alright.
Yeah, because basically he just keeps living. He's still fucking depressed even after he died. He
Yeah.
doesn't want to work there. Yeah. So for Tifereth, I get into a bit of detail with Tifereth because I like her meltdown. So her whole like story thing on Lobotomy Corp and her meltdown is that just to make sure that she gets even more trauma, Ain also made Enoch into a robot, but he purposefully made Enoch a defect. So every couple of days, he needs to be fucking squashed down by a trash compactor and be remade into a new one.
Oh my god.
So basically, Tifereth during LobCorp, she has to keep seeing her like. I don't think he's her brother. I don't think they are. I think they're just two orphans. But basically, she keeps reliving the fact that her best friend fucking died. And she's still a child, by the way. So thank you, Wayne.
Fucking
So her whole
fantastic.
meltdown is. So for most of the meltdowns, their robot form like kinda distorts. It's all still in Ain's brain. So like they kinda morph into this weird monster thing.
Uh-huh.
But for Tifereth, she still keeps the robot body. But the thing is that she's sitting atop a fucking pile of Tifereth beasts, which are Enoch. A literal pile of them.
Oh god.
And the song that plays during that meltdown is called a dirge for Tifereth because it's a song she basically made for him. So it's really fucking depressing.
Fantastic.
It's basically farming child trauma.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, her virtue is the expectation for the meaning of existence. Which
The
I don't know how that is a virtue, but sure.
the expectation for the meaning of existence.
Yup. So
Okay, I
I'm-
get it. I get it. It's the belief, the
Yes.
will that there is something in life that you have to keep living for.
Oh yeah. Besides seeing
That
your
there's a
friend die, of
meaning
course.
for living.
So I
If
said I'm not gonna talk about them too much, but I also want to talk about Gebra for a bit. Because Gebra, unlike the others, unlike the others and Tifereth, she was never a part of the research team. She was
Huh.
basically their bodyguard. So Gebra, before she joined, she was called Kali, and she was a super strong fixer. Fixer are basically mercenaries that do all kinds of work in
of
this
course,
universe.
yeah.
And she was past a grade 1 because a grade 1 is like the normal top, but there's a few who are so far past a grade 1 that the HANA association, which grades the fixers, gives them their own title and color. They're called color fixers. So Kali was
Okay.
like one of the strongest people in the fucking city. She was the red color fixer, the red mist.
Huh.
She was their bodyguard. And one of the reasons she was so fucking strong was because of that mimicry sword I talked about.
Of course.
It kept like because you I think you learned this on LobCorp, but you also learned this later in. But I don't think it really cares when you learn this. But she was one of the few people that manifested ego by herself. Well, kind of by herself. She had
Oh.
help from ego, but it was her ego, because the mimicry sword kept talking to her and like trying to fuck up her mind. But her willpower was so fucking strong. She basically told the sword to shut the fuck up, and like
It did.
overcame it so hard that she manifested her own ego, which was her armor.
That's so
Yeah, so
badass, though. Jesus.
she's kind of a shed. She's like a giga shed.
She's
So
fucking
her
a
virtue
child.
was the courage to protect.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah. The other three don't matter that much. You learn more about them on Ruina, but Shezets, which is the guy that's obsessed with coffee, his virtue was those who are faithful and trustworthy, which those I think are talking about him, like he's faithful and trustworthy, I guess.
Okay. Alright, I could see it.
Yeah. So the next one is Bina, and it's the longest and the most confusing one because her virtue is called the eye facing the fear, breaking the cycle. Amazing.
The eye facing the fear, breaking the cycle.
Yeah, I think in this case, the facing the fear, I think she's the fear because she was the assassin that went there. And I think the eye facing her was Gebra, I don't know. Bina
I
is
mean,
always the weirdest one because, like, even on LobCorp, she doesn't really care about what happens anymore. She just wants it to be interesting, you know?
yeah.
Yeah. And then there's Hokma, which his virtue is the eye embracing the past, building the future. Amazing.
Huh. Okay.
I don't know what the fuck it means. I think it's because he has time powers.
The eye embracing the past, what the future?
Building the future.
Using or during?
No, building the future.
Viewing.
Building.
I feel like I'm gonna Google this. The
Hold on, I
eye.
can DM you. On Discord.
Building the future. Ah.
Yeah. So once these were all gathered, the ending of LobCorp starts because it's kind of long. So it starts on day 45 with the actual last meltdown because there's one more to go, and it's your own meltdown because it turns out we learned in flashbacks a couple days before day 45 starts that the manager of LobCorp that we play as is actually Aang. So we are inside our own mind
Yeah.
playing the manager.
Alright. That
Yeah,
much makes sense. I
it does.
expected that.
So the last couple days are you facing yourself, like visions of yourself in different parts of your life. So for day 45, you meet, I think she's called Abraham. They all start with A, of course, because it's Aang.
Of
But
course.
he's like a version of you that's kind of old. It has a bit of a facial hair, but he's wearing a suit and his office is all like decorated and stuff. It's Aang right after he started the corporation and he was kind of like at his peak before he started being a fucking lunatic.
As you
Yeah,
do. As you
and
do.
he tells you that like many times you made it to yourself, but you never managed to go all the way to day 50. And he was like, I wonder if this time you'll finally succeed. And next you meet Abel, and the thing with Abel is it's still the same office, but the office in the background it's kind of like melting. So like you're getting fucking crazy basically.
Of
So Abel's
course.
like the crazy version of Aang that just wants A, Carmen back, and two, to finish her research.
Alright.
And then you meet one more, which I honestly forgot the name of. But it's kind of like the version of Aang that kind of sees himself as a god because of how, the shit he can pull off with Kojito.
Of course.
And after I think it starts on day 46 actually, the meltdown. So after you finish the third day of like facing yourself, the next day is actually just a freebie. You just see the ending play out, and as the day progresses and you feel like the body you have to feel every day, the facility, of course, is all in Aang's head. It doesn't literally do that, but like it starts turning upside down, and when the day ends, it fucking shoots into the sky to start like showering the city with light. And you know that's all good. They finally succeeded, right? But the thing is,
I don't.
there there was only one person who was left out for the ending. Can you guess who?
Angela.
Yes, it's fucking Angela, and she was fucking pissed about it because she went through like objectively, it's not even subjectively. She went through by far the most
worst.
trauma and suffering of everyone,
Yeah.
and Aang hated her so much that he didn't even plan a fucking spot for her.
Jeez.
So you know, she was like, "Fuck this! I'm not letting this happen." And so she went there and kind of like started fucking with everything. She was like, "No, I'm taking the light for myself." And some of the Sapphira, I only remember Bina, but I think like maybe Shaz had sided with her too. But a couple of them actually took her side, and the others didn't. So they started kind of like a mini war inside the corporation. With again, even after they're dead, it was Dina and Gebra fighting for the second time, basically.
Huh.
And when the battle finally like was over, they couldn't fight anymore. They were too exhausted. 4 days had already passed, so the light had shone down for 4 days.
Yeah.
And since they were fucking exhausted, they made a deal with Angela to, you know, let her keep the rest of the light that was supposed to shine down for 3 more days. And she was like, okay, I'm gonna make something cool with this. And that's basically the ending of LobCorp. And we'll learn what she's doing with the fucking light on this game.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's a lot, huh? And I
Hey,
didn't
no.
even talk about most of the characters' story.
That is crazy on a different level.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so much to think about. Why?
A lot of this franchise is kind of stupid, but like in a good
Convoluted.
way. Yes. So we can finally like see the opening of the game and like actually play it now.
And it only took almost an hour. Jesus Christ.
By the way, this game has melee tracks. I don't think this matters for Twitch, but I think they are copyrighted on YouTube.
I don't give a fuck.
That's great.
If it's
They're
melee
really
tracks,
good
they're
tracks,
fucking
by the way.
bangers, I'm sure.
Yeah.
So,
One question: should
yeah.
I stay on the voice chat because like then I won't be able to hear stream sound, or do you want me to hop to chat?
It is up to you, honestly, because I don't know if I'll need you to explain things, or if you're just gonna trust me to fight to survive this on my own, and you just wanna like touch and go on in chat.
I'm fine with both because like I can see the stream, I just can't hear it because I don't have speakers for my computer.
I remember having that pain, dear God.
Yeah.
Alright, do you think you'll be explaining a lot? Do you think there's gonna be a lot that I need you to explain?
Maybe not story, but like the mechanics, you know. I can stay here maybe and just like mute myself for now.
You can stick around and let me know if there's anything I should pay attention to or anything I need to like take extra care of noticing, things like that. So you can mute on Discord and listen to the stream if you prefer. Actually, you
You
can
know what?
deafen.
Maybe I think I. You know,
Deafen, so
I
you're
can
not
just
hearing two of me.
enter. Yeah, I can just enter the voice chat like later if I need to. I think I'll go to chat, and if I need to explain something, I just pop in again.
Alright, that works.
Sure. So I'm gonna go for now, so I can listen to this amazing soundtrack and the Korean voice acting.
Alright, sounds like a
You will
plan.
really like the Korean voice acting, I think. So bye.
Fingers crossed. English, Korean, Chinese. No, wait. I can't make a difference out of all these. Why is this? Why do these look the same? Well, half of them is the same. What is the others? It's a damn shame I don't know any languages. Vergil, tell me when you're in chat. He is there. Language is just subtitles. Of course it is. Of course it is. Keep it on English. But it only has Korean dub. Really? That's surprising. Alright. Let me know if the volume's too loud or soft, because I didn't get a chance to test it out. Also, what was the thing I was gonna say? Oh yeah, don't forget your job. If you see a clippable moment, clip. It doesn't matter how hype or how lame. I go out to the streets behind my pockets, seen one canard. It's not that surprising, it's a Korean game. I mean, the franchise maybe, though, like, the entire Project Moon. But, like, the fact that it's got English support and they didn't make an English dub is intriguing. Because, you know, yeah, Korean game, obviously dub in Korean. But usually they'll have, I don't know, language dubs. Like, I'm sure Limbus company has, an actual English voice track. Don't they?
아직 이곳을 나갈 수는 없어.
They made a Japanese dub for Switch version, but no English, and Limbus isn't either. Oh my god. Alright. That's impressive. So Limbus is entirely vocally in Korean. Damn. Alright.
끝까지 나는 자유롭지 못하네.
I still can't leave this place, even at the end I can't be free.
분수에 맞지 않는 꿈을 품어서는
Am I not allowed to have a dream that's beyond my means?
젠장 불안눈물.
I wanna ask if it's meant to look this blurry. Cause the freaky thing is, it looks blurry to me, but it looks like on stream, it's fine. It's blurry on purpose. Yeah, I figured as much. But at the same time, it's just like, damn. This is kind of aesthetic though. Damn it, the purple tear.
이딴 방식으로 일을 처리할 줄이야.
Can't believe this is how she handled it.
뭐가 어떻게 된 거야? 이 연기들은 뭐고?
What the hell happened? What's with all the smoke?
믿을 수밖에.
Guess I'll have to trust her.
한 번만 말할게.
Ooh, we've sharpened up. It's to simulate the feel of steam or mist in your eyes. It's smoke, but cool. Let me see this once.
난 복잡하게 돌려서 말하는 것을 정말 싫어해.
I despise verbose and roundabout speeches and get straight to the point.
그러니까 괜히 말 늘리지 말고.
So don't try to get
묻는 말만
witty,
대답해.
just answer my questions.
물론 질문도 하지 마.
You don't get to question me either.
넌 어디서 그리고 어떤 목적을 가진 채 이곳에 어떻게 들어왔지?
Where'd you come from? How'd you enter this place and for what purpose? This reminds me of Angela. It's probably not Angela. Or it's probably an offshoot of Angela or something. Also, he Best Boy's already here. This is Best Boy.
뭐야? 넌 누군데?
Intruder. Oh, who are you two?
매수가 꿀렁거리는데.
Ugh, boy, I'm suddenly getting all nauseous. My leg?
난 경고했고 넌 어겼어. 다시 한번 물어볼게.
I warned you and you crossed the line. Let me ask you one more
넌
time.
어디서
Where'd you come
어떤
from?
목적으로
How'd you
왔어?
enter this place? And for what
그리고
purpose?
어떻게 들어왔지?
I was just walking around and ended up here before I even realized it.
어떻게 들어왔는지 몰라. 젠장. 오른쪽 다리에서 피가 줄줄 나오잖아. 이런 영문도 모르는 곳에 올 생각은 전혀 없었다고.
Interesting. I have no idea how I got here. Damn it, blood's gushing out of my right leg. I swear I wasn't trying to trespass. I even know where this is. How do I explain? I am not dissatisfied with the dub quality. It sounds very nice, but at the same time, because I don't know Korean, I just feel like brushing it aside. But that would be rude.
난 오후 1시쯤에 대충 일어나서 무작정 13구 골목 어딘가를 걷고 있었고 이왕 나온 김에 목적지도 있으면 좋겠다 싶어서 이번 주 스페셜 샌드위치를 판다는 햄앤팡팡이란 곳에도 들리려고 했어.
Huh. I really don't listen to a lot of Korean stuff, do I? Damn. It grows on you if you don't mind waiting to read it afterwards. Cause you asked. I woke up around 1 PM, started walking on the streets of District 13. Since I was out and about, I figured I could just go wherever I wanted to. So I decided to drop by Ham Ham Pang Pang. Who did save the weekly special sandwich? Gotcha.
아무튼 당장에 빠져나갈 돈은 많지. 일거리는 없지. 1인 사무소라 해도 나 혼자서 어떻게든 먹고 살.
Anyways, I had bills to pay, got no jobs, had to make a living somehow as a one-man outfit. Ah.
너무 길게 말했어. 다음엔 나머지 왼쪽 팔과 왼쪽 다리야.
You dragged on too long, I'll be taking your left arm and left leg next. What did she take just now? The right arm? I can still see it.
목적도 없고 이곳으로 오게 된 방법도 모른다라. 넌 누구지?
You have no poops and I don't even know how you got here. Just who are you? Oh, I can't hide the text.
그냥 평범한 밑바닥 해결사야. 대체 뭐야 여긴? 넌 누구고?
Just an ordinary fixer who's hit rock bottom. What the hell is this place and who are you?
한 개만 자르다가 갑자기 두 개를 가져가 버리는 건 반칙이잖아.
Come on, taking two limbs at once is cheating.
질문은 내가 해. 이름은?
It's not shown for now, but there's a goal like this on screen later, so there's a factor for the mature warning. Could be worse. I'm the one asking questions. Your name?
롤랑.
Roland! Oh my goodness.
좋아. 이곳은 도서관이야. 그리고 아직 손님을 받기 전이지. 그런데 네가 갑자기 튀어나왔어.
Good, welcome to the library. We've yet to serve any guests, but then you suddenly appeared out of nowhere. It's him, my son!
이곳에 초대받지 않은 손님은 절대 들어올 수 없도록 설계하느라 많은 수고가 들었는데 말이야.
It took me quite a bit of effort designing this library to ensure that no uninvited guests could enter UC.
진짜 내 팔다리가 장사 미천이었는데 새로 구할 돈도 담보도 이제 없단 말이야.
Damn it, these limbs are all I had. Don't have any cash or mortgages to get new ones anymore.
기절했군.
Seems he fainted.
일어나.
Oh, cool. Wake up.
내 다리, 내 팔.
My legs, my arms.
뭐야? 멀쩡하게 붙어 있잖아.
Wait, they're all intact again?
이걸로 다시 팔을 휘두르고 걸을 수 있을 거야.
An E-Knight from Ruina real. Oh my goodness. I feel like I should mention, for all the talk of Roland and E-Knight, I don't know the actual character or where he's from. Like, I've realized that there's references and I've realized it's all the same character, technically. But I don't know where he's from, specifically. Which is a failure on my part, for sure. I just haven't had the time or inclination to find out. You don't have his book yet, but he's from the Orlando set of epic tales. Interesting. Should be able to swing your arms and walk.
전에 몸보다 더 쓰기 편하도록 몇 가지 재구성을 해두었어.
Like Orlando Inamorato and Orlando Furioso. Interesting. Huh. I mean, if you readjustments to your body to make it a bit easier to use.
네가 무단 침입을 하기는 했지만 내가 일방적으로 앗아갔으니 그에 대한 사과의 표시야.
Although you did trespass on my library, I also took your limbs away without your consent. So I'm giving you these as an apology. Oh, I'm so sorry I took your limbs without your consent. Here, have these better ones.
난 인내심이 많고 자상하거든.
I'm quite patient and generous, you see. Uh-huh, I believe that.
인내심이 많기는 개뿔. 이걸 고맙다고 해야 하는 거야?
Casual Saturday on the city. It is actually. Oh boy. Piercing my eyes. Am I really supposed to be thankful for this?
그리고 그 뭐냐 아직도 경고가 유효한 건 아니지?
And the your warning isn't in effect anymore, right?
네가 기절해 있는 동안 나도 몇 가지 생각을 해봤거든.
Nope, not anymore. I had a few thoughts while you were knocked out.
결론은 이거야. 너는 이곳에서 나를 도와줘야겠어.
Here's my conclusion. You help me out here.
뭐? 요즘 조직에서는 이런 식으로도 납치를 하는 건가? 아니면 이곳은 날개 중 한 곳이야?
What? Huh? The syndicates these days kidnap people this way too? Or is this one of the wings?
특이점 연구 실험 대상자들을 여기저기서 납치한다고 하는데
I heard they abduct test subjects from here and there for singularity research.
내가 아는 사람도 그런 실험의 피해로 차원을 넘나들게 됐다고.
You're gonna have a field day watching this one later and hear how nervous you sounded. You were fine, you were fine. You might have rushed a little bit. Syndicates are gangs, by the way, both small and big. I figured. Syndicates felt like gangs. Wings are the companies, you know. Not much made sense. Acquaintances of mine apparently began jumping between dimensions as a side effect of one of these experiments.
아, 결국 내 팔자가 그렇지.
You did rush and it was still like 45 minutes. Yep. My life really is an unlucky mess.
여기는 도서관이야. 어떤 조직을 말하는지 모르겠지만 적어도 날개는 아니야.
This is a library. I don't know the syndicates you're talking about, but this place isn't a wing at least.
관심 없어. 뭐든 간에 난 여기에 갇혀서 무언가를 착취당해야 하는 거지.
Doesn't really matter. Whatever the case, I'm trapped here and you'll only exploit me, right?
그래. 너를 살려두는 이유는 두 가지야.
Yeah, I'm letting you live for two reasons.
첫 번째, 초대받지도 않았는데 이곳에 들어온 것에 대한 분석이 필요해.
First, I need an analysis of how you get into this place uninvited.
이유도 모르고 너를 밖으로 내보내거나 살려두는 건 도서관에 있어서 크나큰 위험 요소야.
You'll exploit me, right? Yes. Yeah, checks out. Sending you back and neglecting you without knowing the reason could pose a significant threat to the library.
뭐, 이제 너도 내 허가 없이 나갈 수 없는 몸이지만
Well, it's not like you can leave without my permission anymore.
두 번째, 난 이제부터 도시에 대한 책을 얻으며 단 하나의 절대적인 책을 구할 거야.
Second, from now on, I will collect books about the city in search of the one absolute book.
이 과정을 도와주면 돼.
And I want you to help me with this process. What the fuck?
넌 도시에서 살고 있는 인간이니까 여러 가지 도움이 될 거라 기대하고 있어.
Since you're a resident of the city, I expect you to be helpful in various ways.
언젠가 이렇게 될 줄 알았어. 쥐도 새도 모르게 사람들은 사라지고 고깃덩이가 돼서야 발견되고 그러니까.
I knew this would happen to me someday. People would disappear without a trace, only to be found as chunks of flesh much later.
조심성도 없고 운도 없는 녀석들이라고 비웃었는데 막상 당해보니 이건 조심성이고 뭐고 전혀 상관도 없는 거였네.
I used to laugh at those poor folks for being careless and unlucky, but now I see it has nothing to do with carelessness or anything, huh? This happens without a moment's notice.
목숨에 대해서는 걱정하지 마. 너는 이곳에서 내가 허락하지 않는 한 죽을 수 없어.
Don't get too concerned about your life. You're not allowed to die here unless I permit you to.
참, 미치광이 연구소 같은 부류였나?
Damn it, so this is a crazy laboratory sort of deal.
산채로 옥수수랑 태엽 같은 걸 뱃속에 쑤셔넣고 입에서 팝콘을 쏟는 팝콘 기계 인간 같은 걸 만들려고?
Well, is it not reassuring? For sure. Do you like shove random stuff like corn kernels and clockwork into people's stomachs and turn them into walking popcorn spewing popcorn machine men or something? That feels too specific. Who the fuck hurt you?
완전 꽝 중에 꽝이구만. 그냥 깔끔하게 죽여주는 게 더 나을 텐데.
Oh, we're going from intruder to servant. Brilliant. This has got to be the worst. I'd much rather die and be over with it all.
앞으로도 또 그런 개소리를 하면 그 말대로 팝콘 기계 인간이라는 것으로 만들어줄게.
If you spout such nonsense one more time, I'll gladly turn you into a human popcorn machine as you so wish.
난 말 같지도 않은 소리에 일일이 반응하는 개짓거리를 너무나도 오래 반복해왔거든.
Knowing the city popcorn spewing popcorn machine men are probably real already. Yeah. I've already gone through so many cycles of bullshittery responding to every bit of meaningless rubbish. Huh? What do you mean cycles? Why you have time travel powers? Excuse me? Huh? What?
죄송합니다.
Sorry, mom.
정식으로 인사를 할게.
Let me introduce myself properly.
내 이름은 엔젤라. 이 도서관의 관장이자 사서야.
Oh, it is Angela. Fucking great. The blue hair wasn't a giveaway. It was the eyes. I'm the head librarian and director of this library. Library director Angela. Isn't she a fucker?
엔젤라. 좋은 이름이네.
Angela. That's a good name.
그래서 내가 뭘 해야 하는데?
You didn't mention it because it's revealed very soon. Yeah, of course. So what am I supposed to do?
도서관에 초대된 손님을 응대해주면 돼.
Short hit Angela's goated. How do I say this gently? If Angela in Love Corp was made to be demure and a secretary more than anything else, this is the secretary going, nah, fuck you, I'm the boss. Cuts her hair short to be in her, like, rebel phase, basically, to prove that she's the man in the relationship. I don't know. That's the feel. That's the entire vibe I get from this. Which I don't have a problem with. It's just really funny. What's so fun? We have an ad running. You're also welcome to guests invited to the library.
내가 고심해서 작성한 초대장으로 손님을 부를 거고, 넌 초대에 응해 이곳으로 오는 손님을 접대하면 되는 거야.
I will carefully determine what guests to invite and write an invitation accordingly. And you will entertain the guests once they accept the invitation and arrive at the library.
넌 실제로 도시에서 살았고 해결사 일까지 했다고 했으니까 다양한 손님을 더 능숙하게 접대할 수 있겠지.
Since you have actual experience working as a fixer, I'm sure you'll be able to give various types of guests a much better reception than I could.
뭐 그래봐야 퇴물이 된 9급 해결사지만 말이야.
I'm just a washed up grade 9 fixer though. Why do I feel like that's the lowest grade?
접대라는 것은 뭐야? 바람잡이나 웨이터 같은 일이라도 하는 거야?
What's this reception all about anyway? Do I catch your eyes or be a waiter for them or something?
말 그대로 입장한 손님들을 상대해주면 돼. 물론 물리적인 의미에서.
It is bottom of the barrel, yes, okay. It's simple, you just have to deal with the guests in a physical manner, of
도서관이
course.
손님들에게 실현을 주면 그 과정에서 책이 펼쳐지기 마련이야.
The library presents the guests with an ordeal and books will open up the process.
시련을 극복한 손님은 책을 얻을 자격이 있는 거지.
The guests who have overcome the ordeal will be deemed way to earn their books.
응대하는 과정에서 네가 죽더라도 그건 잠시뿐. 도서관이 폐관하면 넌 다시 일어날 거니까 걱정하지 마.
It goes grade 9 to 1, then some that go past 1 become colors. Brilliant. There's a possibility that you may die in the process of reception, but it's only temporary. You'll get back up when the library closes.
이곳에서는 내 허락 없이 잠들 수 없습니다.
No one here may rest without my permission.
너 혹시 해결사한테 무슨 환상 같은 거 있어? 그것도 9급 해결사한테? 난 그렇게 다재다능한 해결사가 아니야.
You happen to have some weird fantasies about fixtures. Aren't you expecting too much from a grade 9? I'm not as talented as you seem to think, you know.
내가 할 바는 아니지. 매뉴얼은 준비해뒀으니까 방법은 적당히 찾아봐.
No sleeping on the job? What about dying? She already said no dying on the job, so that's just rough. That's none of my business. I prepared a manual for you, so go ahead and figure things out yourself.
읽어보니 대충 뭔진 알겠어. 그래서 이 초대장은 어떻게 보내시는 거야?
I think I get the gist of it now, so how does the invitation exactly work?
초대장을 펼쳐놓고 손님들에게 대접할 책을 등록하면 돼.
Opening up the invitation and register the books you wish to serve to your guests.
그러면
And next?
초대장은 자연스럽게 전달될 거야. 준비된 책이 필요한 손님들에게.
The invitation will be naturally sent to those who need the books.
그렇게 얼렁뚱땅 진행된다고?
That's it? Sounds a bit too easy.
초대장은 도서관과 마찬가지로 많은 정성을 쏟아서 빚어낸 내 작품이야.
You can explain this part to me once I get to the menu if I need. It feels so far like I can choose basically who gets the letters, who gets invitations, And I assume I get to choose at least partially the ordeal phase. Which, you know, for me right now with no experience means nothing. But if it reminisces me of the way you could choose which abnormalities to take in Love Corp, you can choose later for the first 2 chapters, it's linear. Interesting. The invitations are carefully crafted work of mind, it's just a library.
나침반 같은 거라고 생각하면 이해가 빠르겠네.
Yes, think of it as a compass. It will be easier to understand that way.
방향을 알려주는 그 나침반?
From chapter 3 onwards, you have like 4 parts. You need to beat all 4, but the order is up to you. Oh boy. A compass, as in the tool that tells directions.
맞아. 초대장은 내가 얻고자 하는 단 한 권의 책으로 인도해 줄 거야.
That's right, the invitations will guide me towards the one book that I truly wish to obtain.
그리고 책에 따라 초대장이 붉게 변할 때가 있어.
And sometimes the invitation may turn red according to the books you registered.
붉은 초대장은 이야기가 흐를 수 있도록 하는 손님들을 알려줘.
A red invitation indicates it can be sent to the special guests who will unravel the next part of the story.
붉은 초대장이 의도하는 것과 어긋나면 이곳에서 멈추게 되는 거지.
Until we register books that match with the red invitation once, our journey will be halted for a bit.
초대장을 받는다고 그 손님이 반드시 온다는 보장은 없잖아.
But there's no guarantee that the guests will always respond to the invitation, right?
있어. 그렇게 되어 있거든.
In fact, there is. They're destined to come.
그리고 손님들은 자신의 의지로 초대장을 받고 도서관에 입장하는 거야.
And the guests will accept the invitation of their own will and enter the library.
도시치고는 굉장히 점잖고 공정한 방식이네.
That's surprisingly polite and fair for something that takes place in the city.
대부분은 타이에 의해서 동의도 없이 목숨을 잃기 마련이지.
Most of the time, people's lives are taken away by others without any consent or agreement.
아무튼 그래서 책들을 얻으면 어떻게 되는데?
Well, anyway, once we get those books, what comes next?
도서관은 창대한 가능성의 공간이야.
The library is a place of limitless possibilities.
나조차 아직 도서관의 무한한 공간과 힘을 헤아릴 수 없어.
Even I cannot fathom the infinite space and power of this library just yet.
그렇기에 책들을 통해 도서관을 채워가며 완성해 갈 거야.
That's why I wish to complete the library by filling that space with books.
그리고 손에 넣을 거야.
Just like your
나와
loan
이 도서관을
certificate.
완성시켜줄 단
Yeah.
하나의 완벽한 책을.
And I'll get in my hands the one perfect book that will complete me and my library.
완벽한 책이라. 그 책도 분명 내가 아는 책과 다른 의미의 책이겠군.
The perfect book, huh? I suppose these books are different from the ones I know.
Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this.
Did I accidentally skip?
Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be. Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in the body? Transforming one hand, two hand, three hand, turn around, say like a doggy till I finish my meal. Cut it off, cut down your nose. I'm a silver loyalty. It's gonna get you killed in the room, but all convenient theories. For the puppets on TV, there is comfort in the strings. If you're gonna control me, at least make it interesting theatrically. When there's a hit for me, think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out one line, two lines, three lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me hopeful curiosity. You're still happy, answers left for my discovery. What's the color of the electric sheep you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
I like the way that sounds. Library of Ruina, book librarian, Star and City. Alright. Remind me, or let me know. Hold on. Before we touch this, If I press skip in the dialogue, is there a pop-up? Does it pop up? Are you sure you wish to skip? Like, I just want to make sure I didn't skip, because that was jarring. It just skips one line. We haven't done anything.
아직 일어나.
그래서
Open the
That's not one line skip. That's like entire dialogue.
아직 끝 분수에 맞지 않.
So fast forward, I would like to do right now.
난넌
아무튼
너무 저 이곳 뒤로 이곳
Hush. Look, I'm just concerned, right? You never skipped anything.
앞으로도 난
죄송합니다.
정식으로 인사 내
그래서
내가 넌 말 그대로 이 도서관이 석실히 이곳에서는
너 혹시
내가
그러면
초대장은 그래
방향
맞아 그리고 붉은 초대 있어 그리고
대부분은 아무튼
도서관 나조차 그렇기에 그리고
완벽
open the
It just is that drastic. Okay. You need to hear every word and sound roll on the mix. It's normal. That's not normal. But okay. Choosing guests. Our reception begins with sending an invitation to guests who you want to invite. You want to navigate to the question mark to begin the process. This question mark? Once upon a time, select the episode you like to play. Books of the day. With this panel, you provide a set of books required to start the episode. A book of something. Oh wait. Dear guests, I formally invite you to the library. The library's books can provide you with all the wisdom, wealth, honor, and power you seek. However, an ordeal will await you in this library. If you cannot overcome the ordeal, you'll be converted into a book yourself, Angela. Why does that sound fucked up? That's every fucked up thing. What's up for grabs? This screen shows a list of books currently in the library's possession. Select the needed book now. Weird. Sending the invitation. Continue along with the final preparations for the invitation. It's a lore one. That's nice. Lick and stomp. When you're ready to send the invitation, confirm your choice with a send stomp.
야, 꼬물거리지 말고 빨리 담아. 시바이 협회 놈들이 언제 올지 몰라.
First of all, hey Murad. Hey, wait, don't have a game for you. What do you got for me, buddy? Vergil. I assume, you know, not today, probably tomorrow. What's up? Yeah, so that's what welcoming them in a physical manner means. Also, hi Wing, hi good Sir Limbus, lol. Yeah, hi buddy, what's up? Also, have I told you about Vergil's promotion? Quote, tentative promotion. Hey, hurry up and scrape them up. No, those white goons might arrive any second.
나름대로 최선을 다해 담고 있는 거라고.
Why are they all rats? Right, Lenny, I'm doing my best here. Tentative, even without the badge, is a VIP in our hearts. Look, you and I know that. He doesn't get to know that. As far as he's concerned, he's VIP'd for the job. His job right now is Clipper. This may be his birthday party, and I may have given him VIP as a birthday gift, but his job now is Clipper. Which means your ass better pay attention to clips. Yeah. You already know what reaction you want to clip from today? Oh god. Roland explains what rats mean soon, but I can tell if I want. No, let Roland explain. I assume they're just slums. Slum dwellers. I'm doing my best.
대신 몸에 들어있는 게 요상하게 달라서 이쁘게 뜯어지지 않아.
I just constantly get a clean rip of his guts. The contents of this guy are weirdly different.
일단 신체 개조 시술은 들어본 적도 없는데.
Kinda, you'll see. Brilliant. I've never even heard of a body modification procedure that does this.
아무리 봐도 내장 상태가 이상해. 정말로 말이야.
Something's off about these organs. They're looking really strange.
젠장, 발소리가 가까워지고 있어.
Hold on. There isn't a chance that there was either just a corpse lying in the road or they literally killed the guy to get his organs, right? But yeah, so you like gotchas like new games on like Genshin Impact, so but you don't want to play Genshin Impact. Well, try Wuthering Waves today. Ooh, yeah. I've heard of Wuthering Waves. It looks just like fucking Genshin. I'm not gonna try it personally. I wasn't planning to. But, why? Let me hear more. Because, you know, it sounds like you're spitting, telling me... Oh, it sounds like you're telling me to play a gacha game. But I want to hear how this is not a gacha game. Or whatever else you have to, like, throw at this one. Let's hear it. Damn it, their footsteps are getting closer.
깔끔하게 잘라낼 생각하지 말고 그냥 잡아 뜯어서 담.
Forget about clean cuts, just pull them out and take them.
이대로는 우리 모가지가 떨어질 테니까.
Well, you saw cards in it, so you're putting it under Hearthstone Genshin. I mean... That's not that better. But alright.
몸속에 왜 이런 게 들어있는 거지?
At this rate, our heads are gonna get nicely chopped off our bodies. Why does he have this kind of stuff in his body?
뭐든 간에 일단 담아. 시간이 정말 촉박해.
It's definitely a gacha game. It's just a game that seems to be right up your alley. I'm not telling you to play it. No, I get that. I completely understand if it looks like a game I'd be all over for. Like, I just fall in love with. Because you know me, I had a whole Genshin phase. I played Genshin for like a year. And it was fucking great. And I loved it. It just, the burnout afterwards killed me. I don't know if I'd get into Wuthering Waves. I assume it's funny enough that I'd enjoy it. But I'm sure it was stocked. I'm sure too much. You played Genshin for multiple people for a year. Yes, I did. Whatever, just take him, we're out of time.
얼추됐어.
You get blown after like 1 week of Sariel. Every time you come back, you get it. Jesus Christ. If it wasn't for the fact that, you know, what's it called? Arise is a pretty fun game when there's actual progress, I would get burnt out in Arise. Because the progression of Arise is too slow. It hurts. When you come back, you do all the story, you know, suck. It's just too repetitive. Yeah. You're just hopping on to claim the opening rewards and uninstalling. You know what? That's fair. Just about done. Now run! Phew, that was close.
간도 크다 피트. 치바이 협회 담당 구역에서 이런 짓을 벌이다니.
You're a bull and Pete's going for a god harvest and territory management as well.
우리에게 남은 건 이런 일들뿐이야.
These are the only jobs we have left. By the way, the community loves their ops, especially Lenny.
어떻게든 기어 올라가야 돼. 반드시.
Isn't Lenny the blonde over here? Of course you love her. We have to climb up enemies necessary, whatever it takes.
내 꿈 알지? 언젠가 뒷골목의 손가락 중 하나가 되는 거.
You know my dream, right? To become one of the fingers of the back streets.
너같이 꿈 있는 애들은 요새 드물 거다.
Fingers of the 5 basic syndicates. Gotcha. I'll admit it's rare to see someone with a dream these days.
우선 쓸어 담은 내장을 팔아치우자고.
Let's still have these guts to be followed first. You think you should be members of the ring from Nimbus? Perhaps? Question. Just, hey, I've come for the free stuff. Key thanks, bye. Yeah. The question I have for you is, did they kill the guy, or did they just, like, loot a dead body? They killed him. Okay, good. Just checking. Let's solve the guts we hold.
걔한테 줄 상납금부터 마련해야 하니까.
Anesthetic injection to knife murder true combo. Dear God. They killed him. Okay, good. Just checking. Yeah, I mean, we didn't see the. Ugh, you bastards. It's just, yeah, there's a dead body there looting. They stole his guts. They literally just killed the man to steal his entrails. That's how this game goes. We're an hour and a half in. Technically, we wouldn't have been here for like half an hour basically, because we did lore for 45 minutes. It's fantastic. We gotta prepare enough cash off to stray dogs.
그래, 이번 돈이 그 조직 밑으로 들어갈 기회를 마련해 줄 거야.
True, this could be our chance to join an urban legend class syndicate.
자, 한번 수학 성과를 볼까?
Alright, time to check out the harvest.
야, 너희 장난해? 이거 제대로 담은 거 맞아?
Hey, is this a joke? You sure you scraped out the right stuff?
그래서 말했잖아. 제대로 된 장기가 들어있지 않다고.
Oh, that is Lenny. Yeah, of course. Everyone likes Lenny. I can see why. You know it's probably justified / on brand, but the statement on its own is crazy. Yeah. That checks out. I told you this guy didn't have a single proper organ inside him.
나 무슨 엔케팔린 같은 약에 절여진 내장이라 생각했지.
I expected innards soaked in drugs like enkephalin at worst.
이건 이미 누가 여기저기 터뜨린 수준이잖아.
These are damaged too badly. It's almost like someone already blew them up.
우린 분명 마취제로만 처리했어. 전혀 손 안 댔다고.
We only dosed them with anesthetics. Didn't do no harm.
이건 말이 안 돼. 그러면 이미 여기저기 내장이 터진 상태로 거리를 돌아다녔다는 건데.
This doesn't make any sense. How could he even have walked around with his messed up organs?
혹시 그거 아닐까? 요즘 들리는 소문에 의하면 산채로 사람을 꿰어서 인형으로 만들어 버리는 놈이 있다고 들었는데.
Killer Queen's already touched his internal organs. Oh god. What if it's one of those? You know, rumors say there's a guy who skewers and threads people alive to turn them into dolls.
그건 나도 주워들은 게 있어서 알아. 하지만 이 내장을 봐라, 전혀 다르잖아.
Yeah, I've heard it out too, but look at the seed of these things. It's not the case at all.
그 인형은 살이나 뼈를 꿰매서 만들어졌다고 들었어. 그런데 이 자식은 상처 한 없이 멀쩡했다고.
I hear those dolls are made by threading flesh and bones together, but this son of a bitch didn't have any scars or stitches showing outside.
그러고 보니 목덜미에 동그란 주황색 문양 같은 게 있긴 했지.
Now that I think about it, there was a round orange symbol on the back of his neck.
문신인가 싶었는데 그런 걸 할 만한 놈은 아니었어. 일반적인 회사에 다니는 새님이었으니까.
I thought it was a tattoo at first, but he didn't seem like the type to have one. He was a desperate dweeb.
문양? 문신? 젠장. 설마 이상한 벌집을 건드린 건 아니겠지?
Symbols, tattoos. Damn it, please don't tell me we broke the wrong beehive.
그거 말고도
Besides that,
이런 종이 봉투도 몸 안에 들어있었어.
he also had this envelope in his body.
봉투가 몸속에 왜 있어? 갈수록 대사리군. 길이 줘.
What the hell is an envelope doing in a human body? This keeps getting worse. Give me that.
도서관의 초대장.
An invitation to a library?
뭐야 이건?
What's this about?
책? 도서관에서 책을 얻을 수 있다고? 무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리를?
Books? We can get books from the library? What a bunch of nonsense.
아, 결론은 꽝이네. 상납일은 내일이야.
The invitation truly always finds its way, I can imagine. It was a flop after all. The payment's due tomorrow.
정확히는 7시간 정도 남았어. 새로 내장 담기를 하기엔 빠듯한데.
We've got 7 hours to be exact. That's too little time for another run of gut
이
harvesting.
초대장에 적힌 도서관이라는 곳으로 간다.
We're heading to the library as the invitation says.
책이란 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만 선택지가 없어. 지푸라기라도 잡아야 해.
They don't know what the fuck a book is? That's concerning. I don't know what this book thing is, but we're out of options. We gotta take any chance we get.
이거 그냥 자살 행위 아니야? 어떤 곳인지 알고 간다는 거야?
Isn't it just suicide? We know what kind of place it might be.
상나비를 못 맞춰서 걔한테 죽든 치바이 놈들한테 잡히든 그게 그거야. 살고 싶으면 입 닥치고 따라오기나 해.
Can't be any worse than dying to the stray dogs of this white association. We're screwed anyway. Shut up and follow me if you want to live.
지금 본 것은
What was that we just saw?
초대장이 보여주는 과정의 파편이야.
Fragments of the invitation process?
방문할 손님들의 이야기를 엿볼 수 있지.
We can take a peek at the stories of our upcoming guests.
엿보기라니 취미 한번 고약하구나.
Didn't take you for a peeping Tom. They're from the back streets, obviously. They don't have basic education. It's a miracle they learn how to talk. I feel like you're overestimating how much I should be expecting nothing from people. Because just because someone's from the slum, they should know how to talk, even if it's not proper English. Or like the proper language. They would know how to talk. That's normal. Not knowing what a book is, like never having heard what a fucking book is, that's a stretch. You're a bit, but they're also mostly kind of stupid. Alright, stupid I get. But how do you not know what a book is? Like, what kind of life anyways? I mean not. Peeping Tom.
어떤 손님이 방문할지는 미리 알아두는 게 여러모로 편하잖아.
It's more convenient to know what kind of guest will visit us in advance, isn't it?
그리고 이건 내 뜻이 아니야. 초대장의 뜻이지.
Besides, this is the invitation's will, not mine.
그 초대장의 기능이 참 대단하네요. 엿보기도 하고 납치도 하고 범죄 특화도구야 아주.
That's a splendid thing you've got there, Mom. Prizes upon people and kidnaps them too. A perfect tool for crimes.
이런 기능이 있다면 번거롭게 손님 받을 필요 없지 않아?
Heck, if the invitation can do all that, why would you skip the whole reception part?
그냥 훔쳐보다가 어디 함정만 설치한 방으로 강제 이동시켜서 죽이지 그래?
Can't we just teleport them right into a room full of traps or something?
그래서는 안 돼. 손님의 의지로 직접 이곳에 온다는 결과가 정해졌을 때에만 엿볼 수 있는 거야.
I can't do that. We can only take a peek when it's been decided that the guests are coming here of their own volition.
초대장이 내 온전한 힘인 것도 아니고 나도 빌리고 있을 뿐이니까.
And the invitation's power isn't wholly mine either. I'm simply borrowing it. See the light, I assume?
그래. 도시에서 그렇게 일이 쉽게 풀릴 리가 없지.
Yeah, no way anything can go smoothly in the city.
그나저나 절박한 손님들이네.
They're desperate guests.
혹시 저 문양과 터진 내장도 초대장의 효과 중 하나야?
Yeah, basically all powers are from the light. Brilliant. Tell me, was the invitation responsible for that symbol and eternal damage as well?
그럴 리가. 전혀 관계 없어.
What? Not a chance. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened. My invitation is innocent, I tell you. Don't look at me like that.
초대장은 응당 받게 될 손님에게 도착할 뿐이야.
The invitation simply finds a way to those who need it.
그러면 저 요상한 일은 다른 누군가의 짓이란 거고.
That means those weird happenings were someone else's doing.
해결사 생활을 조금 하긴 했어도 저런 현상은 처음 봐서 말이지. 마치 유적의
I've never seen that kind of phenomenon back when I was a fixer. It was like something from the ruins.
유적?
Ruins?
나도 잘 몰라. 그냥 들은 것뿐이니까. 마법이라고 해야 하나?
I don't know a whole lot either. I only heard stories of it. Should I describe it as magic?
아무튼 그런 것들이 유적에 있다더라고.
That kind of stuff exists in the ruins, apparently.
뭐가 됐든 우리는 손님을 맞이할 뿐이야. 수준이 낮아 보이지만 어쩔 수 없지.
In any case, we simply greet our guests. They seem to be low class, but oh well.
저놈들은 뒷골목의 양아치나 떠돌이일 거야. 쥐라고 불러.
Those are probably a bunch of lowly gangsters from the back streets. We call them rats.
조직이라고 부르기조차 민망한 어중이 떠중이들이지. 돈도 없고 힘도 없어.
Groups of half-assed thugs that barely qualify as a syndicate. They don't have money or power.
당장 하루의 벌이만을 바라보는 패배자들이야.
They're losers who only think about making ends meet day by day.
이건 내 얼굴에 침뱉기 같은데.
I might have just roasted myself here.
뒷골목. 알고 있어.
Their own symbol and fucked organs never get explained, by the way. A lot of stuff does, but in this specific one doesn't get for some reason. Okay. Fucking fantastic. The back streets, I know of them.
그래?
You do?
아는 사람 중에 뒷골목 출신이 있거든.
Someone I know is from the back streets.
뒷골목 출신이라고 특별할 건 없지. 뒷골목은 도시의 혈관 같은 거니까.
Well, that's nothing special, really. The back streets stretch all over the city like veins.
오히려 뒷골목 출신이 아닌 사람을 찾기 힘들걸.
Heck, it might actually be tougher to find someone who isn't from the back streets.
이곳이 도서관인가? 생각보다 번듯한 곳인데.
So this is a library. It looks fancier than I thought.
어쩌면 돈 될 만한 것들이 꽤 있을지 몰라.
Could be a bunch of valuable things here.
환영합니다, 손님. 이곳은 도서관.
Did she just spawn in? Like, dear fucking god, she just warped into existence here. Greetings, dear guests. This is the library.
저는 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다.
And I am Angela, the librarian of my rules and namesake. Her rules namesake? She actually walks in. We see that like once in a CG, dear god.
이곳에서는 당신이 원하는 걸 찾을 수 있지만 당신의 소중한 걸 내놓아야 할 수도 있답니다.
She probably teleported if she wanted. She definitely could goddamn teleport. You know that. You may find what you desire here, but you may also end up yielding your possessions to us.
네가 이거 주인이야? 여기서 원하는 건 다 가져갈 수 있다는 거지.
You're the owner of this place. We're allowed to take whatever we want here, right?
정확히 말하자면 책을 얻을 수 있습니다.
Indeed, you may earn books, to be exact.
물론 그럴 수 있다면 말이죠.
If you're able, of course.
책이란 게 과연 돈이 될까?
Are those book things really worth a lot, though?
정보의 가치가 높다면 물론 돈이 되겠죠?
Of course, they can be if the information they hold is valuable.
망치! 우리가 지금 똥오줌 가릴 때야? 당장 뭐라도 붙잡아야 한다고.
Monkey! Beggars can't be choosers. We gotta cling on to anything we can find.
그럼 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place, then. They have problems with that transition thing. Okay. Okay, librarian info. Up here you can see some bare information about the librarians who participate in the reception. Detail info, you can see detailed information about the selected character. Combat pages. Underneath you can check the list of combat pages, cards, to select your character will use in the reception. Light attack, light defense, charge and cover, focus strikes. Okay. All the details, info on the guests that have accepted the invitation to the library shown here. Detailed info. In this section you can view detailed character information about the character, combat pages. Alright, so character combat pages. Dirty Blue, bite off? I can't read that. Backstreet Dash, skitter away. Select this bar or press the relevant button to start the battle when you finish reviewing all available information. Got harvesting, bite off, gotcha. Slash damage, pierce damage. She's got stagger resist, speed dice, health. Oh, slash, pierce, blunt. Okay. Fatal slash, fatal blunt, fatal pierce. Gotcha. Rat's guide to survival. Fight off, dodge, skitter. Alright. Hey Ash. If I have questions about this, you can explain. I think I get the gist of most of it. My biggest question right now was, do I need to drag anything anywhere? Do I need to do anything? Because I don't think I need to. It just said review the information, so I think I read it all. Nope, no dragging. Okay. I read it all. Just click. Fatal is double damage, weak is 1.5, just like Limbus. Yeah, expected. Oh boy. Order combat pages. Text shop's ability usually activated on use. In combat, 3 types of offensive dice exist, corresponding to a different damage type. Slash of pierce blunt. Okay. The ability of an action die written on the right may activate when the die is played based on the condition. Most abilities activate when the attack hits the target or the die wins in a clash against an opposing die. On hit, okay. During battle, combat pages use a resource called Light. The amount of light character currently has indicated by a number of yellow icons above. Okay. Determining speed. When the scene begins, press the spacebar to roll the speed dice. A higher speed value offers the following advantages. The enemy speed is lower than yours, you can redirect your attack to you. Characters with higher speed values will act first. Please select the speed dice on the librarian. On a librarian. This librarian's hand of combat pages, aka cards. Please select one of them. Now select the speed dice of an opposing character to target them with the attack. Ah, okay. By pressing Q or clicking the icon, you can toggle quick mode. In quick mode, the action dice are rolled automatically in battle, allowing combat to flow smoothly. When quick mode is off, the player must manually roll the action dice in each engagement by clicking or pressing space. With this utility, you can automatically fill the librarian's speed dice with the combat pages in their hands. Tails are randomly determined. It makes the battle proceed quicker at the cost of precision and strategy. Okay. Targets in display. Visual indicators should include librarians and guests currently targeting for attack. Toggle them by pressing 1, 2, 3 enemies / librarians on the keyboard or clicking the icons. Right now, press the spacebar after clicking on the icon after speed dice have been rolled. You can begin combat. Okay. Quick mode has no gameplay difference, it just makes it go faster, duh. If it's off, you have to press spacebar to roll the dice every clash. So leave it on, basically. So one-sided attacks. When only one of the opposing characters has its dice to play, a one-sided attack occurs. This happens when a character hits its enemy that isn't targeting them back. Only offensive dice are played in one-sided attacks. Defensive dice will be retained until the scene ends or an enemy attempts on one-sided. When both characters in engagement have dice to play, a clash occurs. Usually it occurs when speed dice of 2 characters target each other. Retain defensive dice or counter dice may also be called a clash. In a clash, the results of actions are retained by comparing the rolls. Offensive dice can only deal damage equal to the roll of the winning clash. Equal to the roll by winning the clash. Interactions between defensive dice follow the results on the next page. Block dice, winning clash versus offensive dice. Completely blocks damage, deals stagger damage to the attacker. Losing clash mitigates incoming value. Winning clash deals stagger damage equal to the roll value. Okay. Evade dice completely negates damage if it wins. The evade die is retained. Draw. Oh, this is defensive. Okay. Draw completely negates damage. Evade die is lost. Alright. And then winning against defensive, the character recovers stagger resist. Book of Rots obtained. Resolving books. Taking physical damage will increase the card's HP, including better red gauge. When the HP of a librarian or guest is brought them to 0, they'll die. Guests who meet their demise in the library will be resolved into books. The higher the guest's emotion level was, the more likely they are to yield books in higher quantity or quality upon death. Even if a librarian dies in combat, they'll rise again once the reception is over. Fair. It gets slow enough that you can notice everything happening, it's fine. Oh, it goes slow enough, okay. Should I care about that? Also, we hit Manchi. Alright, I guess that's fine. Press piece. I rolled a 1. That's kind of oof. Shit. So this is speed. It's just extra dial, you can rate it if you want, don't. Okay. It appears in battle start when the enemy or ally dies. Okay. So that was just speed. I need to worry about the clashes. Eh. Okay. Sure, let's stick her on. Seed tree? Interesting. Alright, okay. Roll for speed. And then attack. Okay. That's curious. Yeah, you always roll speed first and decide how to clash, do one set of attacks after. Yeah. Okay. I got surprised because it didn't do anything for a turn, but that's literally because I didn't do anything. Okay. That's odd. Would you believe me if you saw reviews that people lost this fight? Huh? What? How do you lose that fight? Like, I know I fucked up slightly, but dear god. Couldn't journalists are a different breed, man. Okay then. I assume they didn't fucking read. Also, it couldn't call for the reception routes. Is it always the case that we just invite people to the library and kill them? Is that just the gist of the game? Invite, kill, invite, kill? Okay, cool. Spoilers the battle. You can check the books you've seen from reception here. If you fail reception, this part will show you books you've lost instead. Accessory to success. You can check the battle symbols your librarians have obtained from reception here. Pied Piper, headway plus 3 HP. Oh, headway 3 HP plus 1. This is effectively ego, right? Okay. Time to conclude the reception exit stage. That is almost certainly ego. Do I care about the books?
조직에 속하는 것이 그렇게도 중요한 일일까?
Mostly, okay. I've said this before, I'll say it again. The jarring transitions are a problem. They need some better transition work. Dear God. Battle symbols are cosmetics that give very small buffs. You can put them on if you want. You can tell them being visible or not too. 4 odds, that's crazy. Oh shoot, I'm so sorry, Ash. That is the most you can possibly get. I don't think I've heard of anyone getting more. How did you get so many? I wonder if it's so important to belong to a renowned syndicate.
도시에서 살아가려면 어쩔 수 없어. 조직이든 어디든 간에 자신이 속할 집단을 구하지 않고서는 살아가기 힘든 곳이니까.
That's a pretty good odd luck. I mean, for the odds, I suppose. Dear God. It's all part of city life. You have to belong to a group, be it a syndicate or anything else. Living in the city gets too tough otherwise. Floor of General looks open. You can now select the floor of General looks during reception. A new summon has been added. Burn books. In this section, you can burn the books you've obtained. Why? Floor of General looks. Send out the invitation. Obtain the book of question marks. Keter class. That's fun. Level 1 to 5. What lies in the pages? You can see what the books in your possession have to offer before bidding them. These books are also used for inviting the guests of subsequent episodes, so it's recommended to keep at least 1 copy in possession. Oh! Lenny's page, Manchi's page, Pete's page. And I guess everything they had as skills. From the ashes, you can check the list of items that can be obtained from within the book. Getting fired up. Press the relevant button to begin burning your books. You can burn up to 20 books at a time. No, I can't add more. Alright, just gotta burn the one. Oh! When you burn books on the floor, you see a lovely animation in that floor's color, and you may randomly obtain pages of the book. Burning a book yields different pages each time based on chance. Cool. There are 2 types of pages you may acquire from books: key pages and combat pages. Key pages constitute a librarian's physique, they serve as equipment. Combat pages are the cards and techniques used by librarians in battle. The rarity of a page ranges from paperback, hardcover, limited to object art. Object art. Interesting. Someone cursed your account, you're pretty sure. That's quite the curse. Joke's on you, Winger, this is actually a gacha game. Nah, really, don't worry about it. No, it's not. This kind of RNG is fine. You need at most to clear a battle twice to get everything, and there was one reset to get everything. So it's very easy to get key pages. So these are key pages. Gotcha. It's gacha adjacent. No, yeah, I get what you mean, but it's not true gacha. So don't do it. Don't stretch it like that. Also, we got quite a bit from one pull. Did they always have that many rewards? To Pete's page, and 1 Monkey's page. I'm not worried about the rest of it. It's always 5 per book, you think? Okay. Let me see if it actually is 5. It looked like 5. Nope. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. It's 8. Okay. But it's probably because key pages are separate. Alright. Confirm. Is that it for us? There's literally 1 page to get. Sure. Fuck it. Oh! Ooh, dupes? Should you send yourself an odd? Don't, please. It's 8 pages, I guess. Oh! Did it automatically reset the rewards? What? Ash redeemed too many hearts. By at least one, it's actually, you need just one to get to the next floor stage. Oh, so that's weird. Keep it just shouldn't have dupes, only cards. I'm intrigued. I want to build one more. Fuck it. Which is the one from Manchi. It is it. Fucking cool. We can't resolve a book. Credenza. Scenes of Patron Librarians. Small stories. Patron Librarian stories. In Credenza you can view and review. Read and review various story contents based on tab. Okay. Rewatch the episodes of the story of patrons. Click on guest, click on episode. Pre and post battle story segments. Select the story chapter and guest group. The page you like to read. Story page there. Okay. And story. The rats. 1. Oh, recall story, pre-battle, post-battle. Got alright, rods. Lenny's page. Machi's page. Pete's page. Curious. Credenzas is lore playback. One cool thing of it is you can actually read the book of everyone you kill. Yeah, I realize. Which is actually pretty nice. Key pages are supposed to not reset once you get all of them from a book, but cards do indefinitely. Gotcha. So we can invite them back as many times as we want. So I could just do that entire fight over and get more of materials. More books. Is there any reason not to do that? Also, I didn't realize before, but it is enemy team, your team. Gotcha. I just wanna get used to this. We have tree. Let's defend a bit. Gut harvesting is a pretty good move. Once you get back to the library, man, you can change roles. It's like, you don't need more cards from them, you already got a lot. I understand that. I more want to just practice the combat. More than anything else right now. I just want to get a feel for things. Nice. Bunch of one-sided attacks, fine. Is quick mode actually on? Doesn't feel like it. Is she okay? I don't think she's okay. Yeah, she was not okay. Interesting. They're both staggered. Oh, okay. Cool. Determined Challenger, 2% chance to boost staggered damage to each side by +1. Cool. Where's the library? Librarian slots. Mouse over this panel and select the librarian as space move to combat list. Current deck setup. You can see currently equipped combat pages here. This is a list of combat pages owned by the player. Empty bookshelf. Okay. Guard harvesting is a tree attack. We have a tree. Could be nice. Grab an evade. Light attack, light defense. When you're staggered, you lose light, get stunned for it too, and you got staggered on. And take fatal damage from all attacks. Damage distances go back to normal after you recover. Okay. Focus strikes compared to God Harvest. Okay. I'm interested. These use 2 dice. Defend, attack, and escape. It's interesting. Attack and defend. Tree 7, 1 tree. Tree 6, 2 6. 1 each. Am I limited to 9 cards, by the way? Those use 2 light. Lights are basically energy or mana. Yeah. I'm limited to 9. And I guess I should take something light. A 1. Skitter away. Escape attack. Or bleed. Compared to these. 1/4, 2 tree, 1/4. I think I'll take the bite off. Oh god. Yeah, leave it. That's interesting. By the way, what's up? This is a list of key pages currently owned by the player. The panel shows the information besides the key page. You can check the deck, aka combat bookshelf, possibilities there is. The panel shows the information of the current page currently equipped by the librarian. Press the button to show the key page to equip the key page. You can see information of the newly equipped key page here. The deck of combat pages spawns the key page. Make sure to configure the deck after changing key pages. Click on librarian info up there after this. Sure. I just have to question this. Oh. Librarian customization. Here you can customize the librarian's appearance and dialogue. Battle symbols. You can check the battle symbols in the librarian's position here. You can jump from librarian information tab to combat pages tab. You can jump from librarian information tab to key page tab. Patron librarian of general works page. Okay. Eyes, ears, nose, cheeks. Alright. So the health and stagger are adjusted and don't always reflect the guest stats one by one, but you do get their resistances and weaknesses. click the eye symbols made them not visible. The eye, can I find an eye? Oh, these, okay. Gotcha. Cool. If you want to, yeah. So you use eye pages to choose what you're weak to at any point. Or key pages, yeah. Yes, actually, these are body parts for customizing, at least a little bit. Normal, weak, fatal, normal, weak, fatal. Isn't this exactly the same then? I assume it's better to keep a page. To put a page on. Because my health went up immediately. It is, right. So why do I have so many dupes? Enhanced pages. Attributed key pages. Equipped. You need to make your deck off selecting key pages. Yeah, I'll do that. Is this viable? Ooh, wait a second. Not enough combat pages. Hold on. So Lenny's page. I need dupes. They're still equipped on Roland's base page. That's dumb though. Dupes are by key pages quality. Having multiple common key pages is normal. You can go without unequipped them to use them in this one. That's dumb though. What the hell? Advanced? No. What the hell? Where? Text. Okay. Key page menu. Unequipped there. Key page menu. Or by clicking that. Oh, okay. Empty bookshelf. So empty bookshelf. Go to key page. Pick up page. Equip. By the way, are these at all different? Like, I need to know what to do with dupes right now. Even though it's not super relevant right now. They're different from character to character, but if you mean multiple of the same character, they're completely the same. So I didn't need to get all three. I guess I'm going to do dupes later. Okay, there we go. There we go, as long as there's something to do with them. I don't want that. This seems good, I think. Maybe, perhaps. Is there a point to saving then? Like, hold on. I can literally equip it everything. So, that feels dumb. It's not like an extension or anything, you never need dupes. Hold on, I need to reply to something real quick. It's for convenience, you don't need to switch around procedures. The import, okay. Obtain the book of question mark. I guess we gotta send our... book of odds. Sure, let's send that. Don't know who the hell this is going for. Sure. It's just for convenience, so you don't need to switch around with pages. FY, I'm not giving any deck building advice until you get asked. That's fine. I just gotta ask, what happens if I lose the thing? Do I get to retry, or is it just you lost? Congrats. You lose the books you used for the invitation, so the one book of rats. I assume. Yeah, okay.
에휴, 오늘도 공쳤네. 이런 자질구레한 일이나 하려고 개고생하며 해결세가 된 건 아니라고.
Well, that's interesting. So that should happen. This is fine. Alright, time to focus. Foil again! I didn't go through all the trouble becoming a fixer to do mundane chores like this. Yoon's Office Fixer 1. Which I assume is this blogger?
이 바닥이 다 그렇잖아. 선택받은 몇 명만 위로 치고 올라갈 뿐이지.
You know how it is, only a select few get to rise up in the ranks.
그래도 작은 일부터 착실히 해나가면 빛이 보이지 않겠어요?
Oh no, it was that fucker. And then this is Fixer 2, and this is Finn. Who I assume is our named character for the day. Okay. By the way, how far do you think I'm gonna get in this game? Pray tell. But still, we might see the light one day if we start with smaller tasks, don't you think?
그런 낙관적인 성격은 참 부러워, 핀.
I envy your optimism, Finn.
아무리 그래도 밤이 오기 전에 잃어버린 고양이를 찾아주세요라는 건 아니지.
But a request like, please find my lost cat before night falls is seriously not it.
허접한 사무소는 쓰레기 같은 일만 들어온다니까.
Garbage offices get garbage requests.
그래, 핀. 너도 이런 일이나 하려고 해결사가 되려 했던 건 아니잖아.
Yeah, Finn, you probably had better things in mind when you became a
더
fixer.
큰 물에서 놀아야지.
I had to. You know, a bigger field to play on.
열심히 하다 보면 언젠가 괜찮은 사무소로 이적하거나 협회 직속 해결사가 될 수 있겠죠. 그러면 팔자가 좀 피게.
I think you'll honestly get to chapter 3 today, knowing how long you tend to go. What do you mean? Chapter 3 is when it gets way more fun too. Oh boy. I'm sure I can move to a nicer office and become an associate fixer someday if I keep working hard. Then I might... hold on a second. What's the plan for tomorrow? It just occurred to me. What am I doing tomorrow? Do I have anything set already? Prepared? I know, what is the plan for tomorrow? I'm thinking Arise, honestly. I just realized, because I'm thinking I need time to make an Arise stream. You're thinking I stream Arise again like usual? It's not like usual. It's I need a time to stream Arise because I need story progress and stuff like that. I'm sure I can move to a nicer office or become an associate fixer someday if I keep working hard. Then I might.
주머니에 이런 봉투가 들어 있어요. 초대장이라고 적혀 있네요.
Yeah. Okay, so Arise stream tomorrow. Gotcha. That's odd. This is envelope in my pocket. It says the invitation.
냄새가 나는데.
Smells fishy.
이런 일은 그냥 넘어갈 수 없지.
Can't overlook something like this.
게다가 적힌 말대로라면 저 책이란 것은 몇몇 협회에서 꽤 흥미를 가질 수도 있을 만한 물건으로 보여.
Besides, if what's written on that invitation is true, those books would be of interest to several associations.
흥미로운 건 사실이지만 도서관이라는 곳에 뭐가 있을지 모르잖아요.
It is interesting, but we don't exactly know what's in the library, right?
우선 사무소에 보고해서 정식적으로 일을 처리하도록 하죠.
We should report this to the office first and take care of it formally.
누구 좋으라고 그런 쓰레기 사무소 배를 불려줘? 안 갈 거면 우리라도 간다.
I ain't about to feed a garbage office don't feed me. We're going first if you don't wanna.
해결사라는데 아는 사람들이야?
They call themselves fixtures. You happen to be friends with them?
해결사라고 해서 서로 다 알겠거니 하는 건 말이야.
What? Look, assuming us all fixtures know each other is...
길 가던 사람 붙잡고 아무나 집어서 아는 사이냐고 물어보는 거랑 똑같아.
It's like picking two random pedestrians and hoping they know each other.
둘 다 같은 인간이니까 서로 알지? 라고 물어보는 거랑 다를 게 없다고.
Your question is basically asking these two strangers, you're both humans, so you must know each other, right? You get what I mean? Which is a fucking funny way of saying it, because she's a fucking AI.
해결사들의 종류와 수가 정말 많다는 거네.
I should expect to see many different kinds of fixtures if what you're saying is true.
그런 거지.
Pretty much. I hate that. Grade 9 Yoon's fixer. Ooh. Oh, Yoon office fixers. It's just these two idiots. They didn't bring Finn with them. Interesting. Their defense is weak to Pierce. Weak to Pierce. Alright. So, remember when I had Lenny's page? We need to adjust that real quick. Where do I go? Library. Here we go. She's an AI that was stuck in the same place all her life, so her confusion is understandable. Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to it, it's just funny. Why is... Hold on. Wait, do we have to do all this again?
에휴, 오늘도 공쳤네.
All the prepping this. They're weak to slash. Oh, that's the one I should have equipped. Then again, maybe this is fine. You can see the dialogue, yeah. My problem at this point is swapping pages. So Pete's is the one we probably want. Which is great, except I don't have anything equipped. Which is great, because I can equip everything here. And I need to go back. Okay. This is fucky. Was it Lenny? It's specifically on that one page. Oh lord, I hate that. Alright. Anti-shelf. Back to page. Pete's page. Set favorite. Alright. That'll be good. I don't hear load. I'm bored. God. I hate that. I fucking hate that. Quit? Alright. It's the first Lenny, yes. Okay. Top left. Eh. Didn't see it. Why do I think Pete had a better chance? I'm assuming they're weaker to Slash. He deals Fatal Slash. Right? He takes Fatal Slash. Oh fuck. I gotta worry about cards. Those resistances, how much types are on the cards? Ah fuck. In that case... taking Fatal is worse. Would I have wanted the other one for the weak on Slash? Sorry, on Pierce. You have a lot of Slash, so that's good, with Tree God Harvesting and all. Good point. Also, the resistances amount how much yet, they will later. Alright, well, fuck it. Let's just do this then. Any one of them is good enough for now. Alright, as the battle progresses, the emotional tension of the Irans and guests will be heightened. Blue, positive emotion points gained upon winning a clash or having advantages in battle. Negative emotion points are red, gained upon losing a clash or suffering disadvantage in battle. As the emotion levels of the characters rise, the overall emotion of the teams they belong to will be heightened. When your team's emotion level goes up, you may choose an abnormality page to use at the beginning of the next scene. Alright. So we won the speed dice. Got harvested immediately. Who's gonna die for me? Yeah, let's have you die for me. And then we tuck. Buck up a grade 9 fixer, fantastic. Oh, cool. I can just do another one. Ooh. Interesting. Light defense. When your emotion rises, you gain +1 max light and refill all lights. Interesting. Okay. Fantastic. Alright, that was slightly trickier than I expected it to be, but cool, we did it. Couldn't go off for reception. Fantastic. Couple books of grade 9 fixers, no symbols, lame. I'll bear with this.
대표님, 시간이 꽤 흘렀는데도 소식이 없어요.
So they haven't responded back to us.
분명 그 도서관이라는 곳에서 무슨 일이 벌어졌을 거예요.
Battle symbols aren't random but condition based, by the way. Oh, shoot! Like apply 15 bleed to the same enemy or something like that. Does every different enemy have a different condition for their battle symbol? And is that how it is? Something must have happened in the library.
쥐도새도 모르는 사이에 자치가 사라지는 해결사들은 널렸어.
No, the condition is from the symbol, but it don't correspond to the enemy. Aha. So it's just you fulfill a condition to earn a symbol, and you get one per fight, or do you get as many as you fulfill conditions for? And I just got lucky and fulfilled 2 different conditions. Well, most of them, but the ones that I do are just kill said enemy. Fucking. God damn it. Plenty of fixes to pay without a trace. Do we get to drag Yoon into this?
죽었든 튀었든 간에 연락이 없다면 계약 위반으로 사무소에서 제명이야.
Whether they died or ran off with a lack of response means a violation of contract, and they're facing expulsion from my office.
그리고 네가 말한 초대장 건은 증거 불충분이다.
And there's too little evidence to back up your claim about this invitation.
종이에 서명하자 문이 생기고 그곳으로 걸어 들어갔더니 부자놈들의 장난이나 날개의 특이점 실험일 수도 있겠지.
A door appeared with a thin A when they signed the paper, and they disappeared into that. Could it be rich people's shenanigans or a wing experimenting with singularity?
우리 윤 사무소에서는 그런 일에 시간 낭비 안 할 거야.
Yoon's office doesn't have any time to spare things like that.
제가 아직 9급 해결사이긴 해도 이건 뭔가 다르다는 것이 느껴져요.
I might still be a grade 9 fixer, but I can sense that something's off about this.
그렇군요. 이렇게나 감이 좋으신 9급 해결사님이
Oh really? How?
사무소에 고용되셔서 안타까울 따름입니다.
Dear God, that's long-winded. How tragic that such good instincts of a grade 9 fixer are wasted on our humble office. Fuck you.
잘 들어 우물한 개구리. 네가 아직 모르는 미친 일들이 이 도시에서는 숨쉬듯 일어나고 있어.
Singularity's patented technology or supernatural phenomena, by the way. Every wing has their own singularity. Fantastic. Listen up, little frog in the well. In this city, insane events happen every second of the day, most of which you haven't even heard of.
무슨 일이 일어나도 이상하게 여길 여지조차 없다는 거야.
You won't have time to be feeling off about something when there's numerous other things that need your attention.
당장 눈앞에서 증거를 보여줄 수도 없는 일은 시작할 가치조차 없어.
If you can't present visible evidence right now, it's not worth looking into.
그럼 대표님 앞에 놓인 그 봉투는 뭐죠?
What about that envelope right in front of you, operator?
뭐?
What the fuck?
개송이 자식. 무슨 개수작이야?
You little brat trying to pull a cheap trick on me.
전 정말 아무것도 하지 않았어요.
I didn't do anything, I swear.
잠깐 나가 있어.
Get off for a moment. Hey, this is Yoon's office.
이번에야말로 촉이 왔어.
Got a good lead this time.
애들 붙이게 전 좀 땡겨줘.
Lend me some cash so I can hire a few.
아니 이번에는 느낌이 나쁘지 않다니까.
No, seriously, I have a good feeling about this.
네 말대로 허사일 수 있긴 하지.
True, I get another feeling like you said.
내 쪽에서 한 번 더 확인해 볼 수는 있어.
I can check this one more time if you want.
썩 내키는 방법은 아니지만.
I'm not exactly fond of this method, but
그래. 적합한 녀석이 한 명 있지.
yeah, I have a one guy fit for the job.
해결사는 사무소를 거치지 않고는 일을 시작하지도 못하나 보네.
Kill the child? Of course. It seems fixers must report to their office before they can even begin working.
뭐 형식상으론 그렇지. 나 같은 경우는 1인 사무소였지만 말이야.
Well, that's formally the case. I could bypass that since I ran a one-man office though.
돈 되는 것에 덤벼드는 건 조직이나 해결사나 다를 게 없다니까.
Fixers aren't any better than syndicates when it comes to grade.
보아하니 세상 물정 모르는 꼬마까지 이용하려는 것 같고.
And it looks like this guy's trying to exploit a naive kid too.
와, 이곳이 도서관.
So this is the library.
그래, 대표의 말대로면 이번 일을 통해 협회 후원도 노려볼 수 있다고 했지? 제대로 한번 해보자.
Yeah, you said you might even get a sponsorship from an association if I succeed. I'll do my best.
환영합니다, 해결사 손님. 저는 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다.
I need you to explain the phrase "the librarian of my rules and namesake." Specifically, the "my rules and namesake" part. He's so optimistic, poor kid. Greetings, Sixter. I'm Angela, librarian of my rules namesake. Why does that irk me? Why does that bother me? That bugs me, and I don't know why.
안녕하세요. 저는 윤사무소의 해결사 핀입니다.
Hello, I'm Finn, a fixer at Ian's office.
이곳에서 정말 많은 정보가 담긴 책이라는 것을 구할 수 있는 것인가요?
Is it true I can find books containing lots of information in this place?
네, 그럼요. 당신이 초대장을 받고 이곳에 왔다는 것은 그런 뜻이니까요.
Well, what's her real namesake? The library. Oh my fucking god. I hate that. That is such a roundabout way to say that. I'm the librarian of this library. Why the fuck? Hey, she's AI. Never mind. Continue. Fucking hell. Yes, of course. We give an invitation for that exact reason.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. I get to kill the child? Oh, he's not even Fixer 9. He's fucking Finn. Alright, Finn, you get to die. You could say that, that's roundabout and verbal speech. Why is that doing a thing? Alright, I'm done. Let's try a bite off just to see what happens. Bastard. Alright then. This is concerning. And there he goes. Okay. Harvest his little boy organs. Dear God. Stagger. A character may inflict or receive 2 types of damage: physical damage and stagger damage. Attacks with stagger damage will reduce the target's stagger resist, yellow gauge. When stagger resist is 0, the character falls into stagger. This is shown by broken speed dice. A staggered character will receive fatal damage, can't act, can't restore light, and can't draw pages. Character restores 1 light after staggering an opponent. Cool. Oh, he's barely holding on. Isn't that sweet? Book of Finn. I'm not violent, I swear. Don't believe that for a second. But is this what you mean by I probably should do this again? Because we got a couple books of Finn. No bile symbols, hoots, the pin. Goodness knows.
아무리 그래도 애송이 녀석이 부스러지는 것을 보는 건 유쾌하지 않구만.
Oh boy, it's not all that delightful to see such a young rookie fall like that, all things considered.
전에 네 입으로 말했잖아. 이 도시에서 이 정도는 굉장히 공평하고 점잖은 방식이라고.
Depends how much cards you get, need to go burn them. Yeah. You said yourself that our way is quite polite and fair before, didn't you?
도시에서는 대부분 타의에 의해 강제적으로 일어나는 일들 투성이라고 했지.
That most of the time people's lives are taken away by others without any consent or agreement.
하지만 도서관은 달라.
The library is different.
이곳에 들어오는 손님들은 원하는 것을 얻기 위해 서명을 통한 동의와 함께 도서관에 입장한 거야.
People who enter this place have agreed to risk death to gain what they want. They even signed the paper to show such agreement.
이 과정에서 그 어떤 강압도 없었지. 전부 그들의 선택과 대가야.
No coercion or compulsion is involved in the process. They made their own choice and pay accordingly.
뭐 그렇긴 한데 그래도 이건 좀 뭔가 치사하다는 생각이 들어서.
Well, yeah, fair point, but it still kind of feels dirty in a way. His entire point right now is it doesn't feel like getting the letter is enough weight to understand your life is on the line, which is hilarious. You gonna switch to watching on phone? Yeah, go ahead. Have fun. Enjoy your work and please get some food. Each floor will present you with a set of assignments. Completing the assignments will unlock the abnormality battle. What? When the assignments are completed for a floor, a battle against the abnormality will become available. Clearing abnormality battles will raise the floor's realization level. Hazard level. This is the library's current hazard level as perceived by the city. Raising the realization level of each floor will increase the library's presence as a threat. The library's hazard level will rise once the gauge is filled. That's hilarious. Alright, let's put in some books. I need 8, so let's put in 2. Or we get 8, sorry. I only got 2 finish page. And fixers. Oh, they are so lame. Yeah, super lame. Fantastic. Hey, pages. I get the feeling Finch page is better. Half-baked courage. When an ally dies, gain 1 strength next scene. Huh. Oh. Favorites. Where's the bookshelf? Okay, is there anything I want to change? Dodge on strike seems better than evade. Cost 1s. I don't want to skitter away. Although I'm intrigued by the fact that they're blue. Fuck it. Get rid of a bite off, take a skitter away. Preparation. Fuck light attack. Am I satisfied with this? Ah, fuck up. Take quickness instead. Props. Little 2s. Struggle. Ooh. That's better than charging cover. This is fine. White piece 24. Hey, how you doing? What's up, Vaughn? Oh, hey, right, I haven't gotten any. Fine. You're good? Glad to hear it. What's up? You only need one copy of a page to get everything. Okay. That's weird.
처음에 내뱉은 것 치고는 얌전히 잘해주는 것 같네.
Is this guy Vergil? Yes, it is. You seem to be doing your job meekly as and well for someone who complains so much.
첫인사를 그렇게 험악하게 해놓고 무슨 대답을 원하는 거야?
I knew it. What else did you expect after greeting me in such a violent manner?
나라고 안 놀랐겠어? 어딘지도 모르는 곳에 덩그러니 떨어졌는데 처음 만난 사람이 대뜸 팔다리부터 날렸으니.
That's odd. But also thanks for the follow, fun. Heck, I was shocked hard and found myself in the middle of nowhere and the first person I meet blows off my limbs.
처음엔 막막했는데 몇 번 해보니 대충 어떻게 손님을 접대할지 알겠거든.
I was lost at first, but I get the gist of receiving guests now that I've tried it a few times.
불만이 아예 없는 건 아니지만
Though I do still have a complaint.
불만?
Complaint?
또 그렇게 노려보네. 무슨 얘기를 못하겠어.
Sheesh, man, again with that stare, can't see a thing.
됐으니까 이야기나 해.
Just tell me what you mean.
아니 뭐 역시 혼자서 접대하기는 벅차단 말이지.
I mean, well, it's kinda tough to receive all the guests alone.
한 명씩 오는 놈들이면 몰라도 여럿이 몰려올 때면 저 많은 걸 어떻게 다 상대해야 하나 싶다니까.
Guests arriving one by one I can deal with, but when a whole group enters, the first thing that comes to mind is how the hell am I supposed to fight all of them?
혼자로는 버거워질 때가 오지 않겠어? 지금이야 별거 아닌 허한 조직들이니 가능하지.
There's gotta be a point where one person is no longer enough, right? It's only working right now because all we've been facing were minor syndicates and stuff.
게다가 감정을 끌어내야 하느니 뭐니. 손님들을 그냥 죽여서도 안 된다며.
And the whole fuss about hiding emotions. You said I can't just kill the guests right away because of that.
뭐야 그 묘한 표정은.
What's that odd face hinting at?
방법이 아예 없는 것도 아니지. 그게 최선일지는 모르겠지만.
There is a way, technically speaking, although I'm not certain if it's for the best.
네가 나서 보려고?
You gonna join in the fights yourself?
아니, 대신 도움을 받을 수 있는 존재가 있어.
No, there are entities that can be of help, however.
그 존재라는 게 뭔데?
And those entities are...
강력한 힘과 능력을 지니고 있었지만 지금은 겨우 숨만 붙어서 형체도 유지 못하고 있는 존재들.
Angela, join the fight! Yeah, no, she would never. The beings that used to wield tremendous strength and power but are now too transient to maintain a physical form, hardly holding on to existence.
이 도서관에서 너와 나 말고 살아 숨쉬는 것을 본 적이 없는데.
I don't remember seeing any living being in this library other than you and me.
널 도와줄 사서들과 함께 책 속에 잠들어 있어. 그들이 살기 가장 적합한 장소로 만들어졌거든.
They're asleep inside books with a perfect environment for them is simulated, along with librarians who will be of assistance to you.
사서? 책 속의 존재?
Librarians, entities inside books.
지금은 내가 말해준 정도만 알고 있어도 돼. 도서관이 성장하는데 도움을 줄 수 있다는 것이 중요하니까.
That's all you need to know about them for now. What matters more is that they can be useful for the library's growth.
그래, 뭐 그렇다 치고 잠들어 있는 존재라는 게 어떻게 우리를 도와주는데?
Does that mean this is in cart? I don't think so. I don't think these are the kind of things you would like in books. Alright, let's say this is the case. How are sleeping entities supposed to help us exactly?
책 안으로 들어가서 갇혀있는 사서들을 꺼내오면 돼. 아마 각자 다른 이유로 그들의 힘에 침식해 있을 거야.
You have to enter the books and free the librarians trapped within. I believe they're under the influence of the abnormality's powers for some various reasons.
그들은 매우 불안정한 상태라 우리를 믿지 못할 거고.
Do you know what Inkart? You mean the book series where if the person reads the book, they the contents of the book come to real life? I may have heard of it on Reddit, or at least watched the movie. Even though I heard that the book series was better. If that's not what you're talking about, I think it was something completely different, but I think that's it. Oh hey, I'm back, but I'm fucking looking for the Wi-Fi password. What? That's it. Okay, good. It's asking for it randomly. I know that struggle, and personally, I have a screenshot, or like, a picture, sorry, of my Wi-Fi password that I just keep losing in my folder, in my gallery. It's in my phone, I keep losing it, wherever the fuck it is. I favorited it and everything, and I just keep forgetting how to do it. It's fun. Oh boy. Since they're highly unstable, they won't easily trust us.
우리를 침입자로 생각한다는 거군.
You're basically saying they'll take us for invaders.
맞아. 그리고 만약 모든 시련을 뛰어넘는다면 그들도 너를 받아주겠지.
Correct. If you can overcome all the ordeals presented by them, they'll come to accept you.
너무 막연한데 지금은 엄청 약해진 상태라며 도움이 될 수 있긴 한 거야?
Instructions still unclear, Mom. You said they're as mighty as wallpaper now. You sure they can give any help?
그들이 직접적으로 손님을 대접해 주는 게 아니야.
We are not making the abnormalities receive guests for us.
그들을 이해하고 받아들일 수 있다면 직접적으로든 간접적으로든 사서들에게 힘을 주는 거지.
If they can be understood and accepted, they'll empower the librarians, directly or indirectly.
여전히 감도 안 잡히고 아득하네.
Still, too ambiguous, I've gotta say.
어쨌든 네 말은 그들이 우리에게 시련을 주고 그 시련을 이겨내야 비로소 인정받아 힘을 빌릴 수 있다는 거군.
Anyhow, what you're saying is they basically present us with ordeals, and we have to overcome them to earn their recognition and borrow their powers.
책 안에 들어간다라.
Entering
나올
books.
법하구만.
Sounds like something out of a fairy tale.
네 말대로 손님의 감정을 최대한으로 끌어올리기 위해서는 그들의 힘이 필요하니까 아무쪼록 성공하길 바랄게.
We'll need their power to heighten the emotions of our guests to peak after all. I wish success in there.
예. 여부가 있겠습니까?
Sure. Anything you say, man. Will you enter the Book of Bloodbath? I don't think I have a choice. Oh! Driven by a vaguely aroused will doesn't have what it takes to end a life. Observing the opponent, please click on an opposing character. Okay. I assume I can just see what they're going to do. They're gonna guard, okay. Cool. Weird. Bloodbot Obnos spawned from Carmen herself offering herself, so that's fun. Jesus Christ. Also here, right in time for the first Obno battle. Make sure to read the Obno passives. Okay then. Resistances, damage and stagger. Each character on key page has different resistances to the physical and stagger damage dealt by each type of attack. Fatal, weak, normal, endured, ineffective. Ah, okay. That helps so much. Okay. You can deal extra damage by attacking with damage types the opponent is weak to, endured by fatal and weak. On the contrary, attacking with damage types whose resistance is set to endured and effective will cause less damage. For sure. List of passives. By selecting characters, you can view just the passive abilities they possess. Scars take 1 to 5 less damage from slash attacks. Blood loses 3 speed, boosting max value block dice by +3. When you observe a character, you can also check their resistances to various damage types. So, blunt is the way to go. Alright. Clicked on them, click on me. Oh, look at that, I surprisingly have some blunt. Didn't know I can do anything. You can retry Abnormal Battles infinitely, by the way. Okay, good. Just making sure. Also, I really want to read all the writing on the wall. It's a lot. Hmm. Dear God. I'm gonna get staggered at this rate. Which is impressive, honestly. Fuck it, gut harvest. More gut harvest. I don't have enough, fuck. Shit. Dodge and strike. Don't worry, it's not that bad to lose here, you judge me in a little bit. Okay. Rude. Rude as fuck. Hmm. I finally dealt a point of damage, miraculously. Dear God. It took you a long time to lose an Abnabal, but when you did, you got sucked for a while? I assume you mean stuck. Light defense. God damn. Oh, so I'm staggered. Great. Jesus. There goes half my health almost. Quickness. Props. God damn. Oh, we're level 5 on the speed die. Isn't that amazing? Nope. Yeah. No suck, unfortunately. You say that. I feel like I'm gonna lose this. I don't know if that's to be expected or what. It kinda is, you barely have blunt. Yeah. God damn. Got my few dirty blows. Oh yes, let me just die real quick. Am I not dead? I have 1 hit point left. Kill me. Didn't expect to die some weird monster. Cool. The fact that they can be replayed infinitely so you can see what the fuck you need now, more or less. Yeah, I realize. But that's usually how Limbus goes. Sorry, not Limbus. God. You talk about Limbus so much that I've just bugged. I bottled everything in his Limbus. God, that's how Love Corp went. Empty that bookshelf. I need. That's the objective. Pretty much achieved. Fuck you. I don't need slosh. I need everything else. Actually, hold on. Skid our ways, meh. I ain't feeling it. Preparation could be nice. Wall up. Well, damn. Don't mind if I do. Dirty low, struggle. I assume I shouldn't focus on these. So we're focusing on these. I'm not saving that. It'll have to do, but I'm not saving that. You can click advance and sort by damage. I know I can. I just didn't want to. We'll have to start. See how this goes. God, you like to guard. So why does this sort of feel like the objective is to stagger as fast as you can? And then just wheel on them. As best I can anyways. You can't overpower depression. What do you mean? Of course you can. Damn it. Fantastic. I want to struggle. Very nice. There we go. For that most part, that's the objective, yes. Some enemies will eventually have anti-stagger passive gimmicks, of course. Of course they will. Floor general boost, realization level up. Level 1 to 2. One assistant librarians awoken. You now have access to new Obno pages. The emotion level thresholds increase to level 2. New assignment added. Great. Ooh. Abnormality page acquired. Blood. Unbearable depression. Overwhelms all who look into the bath. Single ally. Defensive dice gains 1 to 2 power. Scars to 2 or 5 less from Slosh. Peel hands. After 3 successful attacks, deal 3 stagger damage bonus. Resets when attacking a different target, excludes mass attacks. Interesting? Also, we got Daniel. Do you know what this means, Winger? No. I don't know what anything means. Why do you ask? We can make her now. Oh god, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no. No. Oh god. Fine, give me the stupid description. What is it? I hate this so much. Boy. Was it not properly highlighted before? Weird. Are you sure it's 11 for this game? I don't think it's 11 for this game. You think it is, but you can check. Like, I've seen enough bonbons from you and your cronies. I don't think it's 11. Like, by all means, check, please. God, I don't like the way that looks. Doesn't feel right. Also, colors. Colors are not right. This is hue saturation brightness. That's very different from the RGB. Let's check the eyes. Yeah, that's not right. Hold on. Yeah. Normalized 31. Panic eyes. Yeah, no. That ain't right. Hold on. I'll Google too. Alright, I think I have a thing. Front here 21, perhaps? 21. Back here 22. Eyes 1. Mouth 7. Eyebrows 1. Color. That ain't right. That's a very not right. You knew you had a pin just because it's different than on Love Corp. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think the here is right, but I don't know what about the skin colors. Is this Ruina? No, this is Love Corp. That's not good. How to make bonbon library Ruina. Double checking. Go back to yourself for a sec. What's up? I did not click that. I didn't mean to click that. God, I hate that. You think here is full hue and saturation if you go correctly. That's pretty red. Yeah, that. What, red? It's the brightest dark blue. Okay. Something about my eyes hits right now. Perfect. Oh my god. Okay. Is the hairstyle itself fine? God damn it. Is it 21, 22? Actually. Here's right, you're pretty sure. Okay. Face and expressions. I could just make her blue. I won mod 7 brawl one. Yeah. That's what I found as well. But if you found the Reddit post I found, they don't have the colors looking right. The skin literally doesn't matter. What do you mean? Of course it matters. Bonbon is a face in here, really. That's terrible, I hope you knows. Oh cool, and Odd's gonna start in a minute. Well. She can be a ghost then. Eye color? No eye color? Why does this make sense? This doesn't make sense. You think her eyes are the same blue as her hair? Okay. I can do that. What do I do for the hair? 235. That was close. Does that Reddit I have still... Does it do the same thing? No. This Reddit post is an RGB thing. Which doesn't work because this isn't an RGB thing. Bad. Oh. Yeah, you found the image, she's white as a goose. Okay, checking. I assume we're keeping her in a school uniform because it's cute. You're all good? Are you fucking with the dialogue? You can change the outfit to whatever I want. Nah. I can't change anything for him except the outfit. Which is funny. It's just a face on whoever's body. That's hilarious. Yeah, keep using Finn's form for a while. It's funny. Brilliant. It is finally the good old Ruina you know and love now. Oh god. I don't know to be happy about that or not. I know I put Finn's picture in here. Because it's the best one I have. Oh, did I not get this fucker's page? Thank you very much. Oh, is it the same fight? That's unfortunate. You have to fight alone. You don't get winger. You don't get cards or key page. I don't know. It's just the pages. I don't suppose I can quick out of the fight, can I? Yeah, no. Fuck it. It's practice. He's just guarding anyways. What are you gonna do? You gonna fight yet? I can't tell. This is great. He's actually attacking. Okay. You think you can, I think, but you can beat it up. Which you can use once your team's emotional, rise to the next level in a battle. Ah. Okay. So it just adds to a pool you can pull from then. Gotcha. How bad could it be? Plus, getting used to the combat is always a great thing. What are you gonna do? You're gonna hit me up. Oh, cool. Staggered. Light attack. Fantastic. Oh, he's gonna guard on me. Hey. He's attacking finally. Ah, fuck. I didn't die miraculously. The thing with Ruina, 9-card deck is pretty small, but you control up to 5 cards at once, so it's more like 45 cards you need to pay attention to. Counting only your side. Oh god. Yeah, alright. That checks out. He's walking. I wanna walk back. Oh shit. Deviate. Surprisingly, that worked. I know he's guarding. Blarg. And there it goes. Alright. Good. Why is this weird? Alright, what do I do? Invitation. Oh, I'm a tree.
피는 역시 실패한 건가? 오래
Oh man.
같은 놈은 아니었지.
How am I liking the album about team by the way? It's based on the first one from LC. It looks interesting. It feels like a bop, but my brain isn't stopping enough to process it properly. If that makes sense, because I'm just like hyper fight mode. Finn feels as expected. He wasn't gonna last too long anyways.
빚을 지더라도 괜찮은 개조 시술이라도 받거나 재능이라도 출중해야 했어.
He was just mediocre. Should have gotten a decent modification surgery or had enough chance to make up for his lack of experience.
하지만 결국 그 무엇 하나 없는 분수를 모르는 놈이었을 뿐이지.
He didn't have any of that. He was nothing more than an overconfident brat.
싹싹하고 귀염성 있어서 마음에 들었었는데 아쉽네.
Airy? Too bad I kinda liked his affable and cutesy attitude.
근데 곧 죽을 녀석이었다는 것은 나도 동의.
Do I agree he was one to die sooner or later?
그나저나 축하한다. 8급 해결사가 되었으니 선택지가 좀 생겼겠어.
Congrats by the way, you must have more options than a jury-rated fixer.
그래. 그러니까 조심하라고. 두둑이 안 챙겨주면 적당한 사무소로 이적할 수도 있으니까.
Yep, so you better be careful. Don't pay me well enough, I might move to another office.
요즘 사무소 월세는 물론이고 세금 내는 것에도 허덕인다며?
Heard you should be able to covering your own taxes is easiest, let alone the monthly rent for this office space, am I wrong?
안 그래도 핀에게 맡긴 일이 그 답으로 보여.
I believe the case I had Finn handle can make a breakthrough.
아까 말했던 도서관과 초대장 말이구나.
You mean the library and the invitation you talked about earlier?
그런데 어떻게 얻는지도 모르고 갑자기 솟아난 물건이라면서?
But you said the invitation appears randomly, no? How are you gonna get another one?
확실하지 않으면 부르지도 않았어. 여기 또 다른 초대장이 왔었다.
I wouldn't have called you if I didn't have certainty. I recently has received another invitation.
그렇다는 거지.
Was that so?
이번 일은 우리 사무소에 사활이 걸린 건이야.
The existence of our office depends on this case.
도서관은 분명 돈이 든다. 이건 내 촉이지. 그러니 가능한 모든 걸 투입할 거야.
Terrible. The library should be profitable. I have a hunch, so we're giving it everything we have.
그래, 한번 팔자 펴보자고. 안 그래도 이번에 공방에서 괜찮은 놈을 거금을 들여서 데려왔지.
Alright, let's run some dough. I just bought this lovely thing here from a workshop too.
손님들의 각오가 대단하네. 이쪽도 그에 못지않은 준비를 해야겠어.
These guests seem quite determined. We should prepare accordingly.
사무소 단위로 이곳에 오다니.
A whole office coming at us, huh?
떨거지 사무소로 해도 지금 도서관의 수준을 보면 각오 좀 해야겠는데.
It may be a small and insignificant one, but it could prove to be a little tough for the library right now.
만약 녀석들이 네가 있는 곳까지 도착하면 어쩌냐?
What if they make it all the way to your room?
손님들은 준비된 방 이외의 곳으로 갈 수 없어. 그렇게 되어 있는 것이야.
I don't think I need to explain what a workshop is, pretty much like IRL. I assumed they meant like a metal shop or something. It's a weapon shop, whatever. Because I assumed she was talking about her fucking weapon. So cool. The guests cannot act outside the space we prepare for them. That's how this place works.
꽤 창대한 힘에서 비롯된 공간이니까.
Yeah. After all, the space is created with limitless power.
그런데 넌 신기하게도 내가 있는 방으로 왔지. 초대마저 받지 않았는데 말이야.
Yet you somehow jumped right into my room when you weren't even invited.
그리고 나도 내 몸을 지킬 힘 정도는 있어.
Anyways, I'm capable of protecting myself, so there's nothing for you to worry about.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings there, guys. Oh shit, he actually came too.
네가 이곳의 주인이겠군.
You must be the owner of this place.
딱히 강해 보이지도 않는 걸?
She doesn't even look that strong.
이곳에 왔던 핀이라는 녀석은 어떻게 됐지?
Finn must have been here earlier. What happened to him?
그 손님은 책이 되셨습니다.
Ah, that one has become a book.
죽으면 책이 된다는 건가?
I see, so you turn into a book if you die here.
실패할 것을 알면서 보내놓고 이제 와서 감상에 젖으신 건가요?
Acting all sentimental when you were the one who sent him here, knowing he'd fail.
닥쳐. 어차피 알면서 이용당하고 버려지는 게
Shut up.
삶이니까.
We all get exploited and abandoned at some points in our lives.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. Ooh, remaining acts. Some receptions are composed of multiple acts. You can check the number of acts in the reception here. Cool. Alright, these are undoubtedly random masses. Visual indicators for the number of acts in their order can be found here. Gotcha. I'm intrigued. Oh well, it's not like I have more to do. Everyone's ready. Let's fight. May you find some bitches in this place. Lol. So I assume I can pick something for everyone to do. Dodge and strike, preparation. Okay. Everyone that isn't Sire can ask every turn. Good. I kinda like this. It's not bad. Did I not kill? Ooh, select abnormality page. $71.29. Why? I'll take this. Also, I see that. As long as they have light. I'm not gonna touch too much on it, but it gets way better once you lock a certain system that increases how much you can customize your characters by a lot. Oh lord. Alright. Evade. Go for the dirty blue. Fantastic. Good job, Bonbon. Straight to Dock 2. Gotcha. Yun on Airy. Now they look like it'll be fun. Takes feeler from Slosh, takes feeler from Berg. Okay. We should be fine. Interesting. Every job that Bonbon does is a great job. Ooh, you need to be on defense, buddy. Let's see. Prioritize the bleeding idiot. Free talks. Ooh, very nice. Oh shit, he still has scars? Very nice. Bonbon, hold on to this one. Let's use a dirty blue here on you. God Harvest. Good. That leaves me free to God Harvest. Or whatever else I have. Light attack will do. Couple of light attacks. Fantastic. Whew! Obnopedes are permanent to the end of battle unless stated otherwise. Also, you forgot to eat, you fucker. Go get your goddamn food. But that was pretty epic. Unskilled Amateur, HP plus 1, Stagger resist 1. I got a nose! Bonbon didn't get anything, but I got a nose.
훌륭해. 특히 윤이라는 손님에게는 의미 있는 책이 나올 것 같아.
Excellent, this guest named Yoon can make an especially valuable book for us.
전부 불에 뛰어드는 나방이야.
They're all like moths, diving into flames.
윤이라는 녀석도 이것저것 머리 굴리는 것 같았지만 얻고자 하는 것을 위해 앞뒤 안 보고 불길로 뛰어들었잖아.
That Yoon guy seemed like a clever sword, but even he ended up blindly jumping into the fire to get what he wanted.
한 번 눈 떠버린 욕망은 걷잡을 수 없이 밀려 들어와. 오래전에 들은 말이지.
Once you've had a taste of desire, it comes in like an unstoppable wave. It's a quote I heard a long time ago.
하지만 과연 그 욕망이란 것이 진실된 것일까?
But is that desire true to one's heart?
너 웃긴다. 돌려 말하지 말라고 했으면서 자기가 뜬구름 잡는 소리 하네.
Well, aren't you funny? You said you despise roundabout speech and now you're being all poetic.
어딘가에 사서님이 들었으면 팔다리 한 짝씩 날려버릴 만큼의 의미 부여된 말이었어.
10 out of 10 delivery. A certain librarian I know would have taken an arm and a leg off if she heard that.
책임을 분류하도록 해.
Fantastic.
엔젤라 말대로 정말 층이 확장됐군.
It's just as Angela said, we really got another floor to the library.
안녕, 난 롤랑이.
엔젤라, 난 아직도 용서할 수 없어.
Malgut! Patron librarian of history.
엔젤라, 넌
Angela, I can't forgive you. Angela,
그
you.
이야기라면 전에 끝났어.
Malcute? Hey, yo. My mom's literally playing with that and I love it. Why would you kill him? He's fine. I thought we were clearly done with that topic.
넌 잠자코 내게 협력하면 되는 거야.
You simply need to cooperate without complaint.
그런 거래였잖아.
That was the deal, remember?
그리고 모처럼 얻은 피가 흐르는 몸을 즐기도록 해봐.
And try to appreciate that fleshy body of yours you finally get back.
인간의 몸을 줬다고 내가 기뻐할 것 같아?
Did you really think you could make me happy just by giving me a human body?
잊지 마. 난 너에게 찬성 못한다는 걸.
She wouldn't kill him, but torture, that's another thing altogether. You say that like torture isn't tantamount to excessive fleeting and a great deal of sexual tension. And perhaps, you know, more. Don't forget, I still don't agree with you.
그러던가.
As you wish.
숨 막혀 죽는 줄 알았네.
Damn, that was sense.
안녕하세요. 역사의 층을 맡은 지정사서
Hello there, I'm the patron librarian in charge of the floor of history.
말쿠트예요.
Malkut.
다행히 기운 없어 보이진 않네.
You seem lively at least.
무슨 일 있었어?
What was going on just now?
엔젤라와 아직 풀리지 않은 문제가 있어요.
I have some unfinished business with Angela.
하지만 제 생각이 어떻든 전 엔젤라가 하라는 대로 해야죠.
You probably heard bits of it, but I have no choice but to follow her orders no matter how I feel.
나랑 마찬가지네. 이유는 좀 다른 것 같지만.
I'm in the same shoes as yours, although we seem to have ended up here for different reasons.
그래서 내가 무엇을 해야 할까?
So, what can I do for you?
롤랑 씨는 저에게 책을 가져다 주시면 돼요.
You can bring me books, Roland.
저는 역사의 층을 담당하고 있으니 롤랑 씨가 준 책 중에서 역사에 관련한 책을 분류하고 습득하는 거죠.
No, if torture was that, I'd let Chroma torture me. Oh wait, I'd let her even if it was actual torture. Vergil, you're not making a good case for yourself here. Since I'm in charge of the floor of history, I'll be sorting the books you bring, collecting those that are about history.
그렇게 받은 책을 사서가 읽고 점차 층과 도서관이 성장하는 거예요.
Us librarians will then read the collected books, gradually making our floors whole and completing the library itself as an extension.
자연스럽게 잠들어 있는 층과 그곳의 지정사서들도 깨어나는 거죠.
And we'll naturally get to unlock more floors and awaken their patron librarians in that process.
다른 사서들은 잠들어 있단 건가?
Look man, I'm just honest to a fault. So the other librarians are asleep for now.
네,
Yep, they are.
대충 알겠어. 아까 화내던 것 치고는 굉장히 밝네.
I get the gist of it. You're surprisingly bright for someone who was so upset moments ago, by the way.
괜히 불똥 떨어질까봐 걱정했거든.
I was kind of worried I might have to endure some of that wrath.
사정이 어떻든 제가 해야 할 일은 열심히 해야죠.
I can't let my personal affairs get in the way of work now.
엔젤라와 저희의 문제는 당장 연례도 해결할 수 없거든요.
I still have my problems with Angela, but it's not like getting mad about it would do me any good.
저는 저 나름대로 일을 열심히 해야 할 이유도 있고요.
I've got my own reasons to do my best with this work too.
오케이. 그럼 한번 잘해보자고.
Okay then, let's give it our best shot.
네.
Yeah. That's cute. Floor of History, level 1. You can also select the floor of history during reception. A patron librarian has woken, a new assignment has been added. Floors with open doors. The middle portion allows you to navigate the information the floors that are currently available. More floors will be unlocked when city conditions are met. New librarians are showing new floors. What's on this floor? You can view information on the newly opened floor here. You can check the librarians, floor assignments, and abnormality pages. Wait, we get to fight with Malkuth? Oh, oh, that's interesting. What is her appearance? That's adorbs. Okay, hold on. So is Roland locked to being on this floor? I assume so. That's curious. Unlock all lower floors, rise to the rank of an open myth, rise to the rank of an open legend, oh lord. Alright, looks like the floor at Chenwoods isn't gonna get much more done. History on the other hand. Book of Yun's office. We do have one of these. Though I'd like more. So now you can do Murder with Malkuth. There's no advantage using her for now, but each one gets their own abnos and each abno pages. And abno pages, so that's what differentiates them. Okay. Aside from, you know, seeing her murder someone, which is priceless. Yeah, alright. Did I use one of these? I don't think I did. Also, let's burn one each. I didn't get a fucker page. Yun, come here. I haven't gotten them. Hey, get your ass here. If you use the book for an invitation and you win, you keep the book after the battle, by the way. Oh, good to know. Oh, there's all the speeches now. Thanks. Fantastic. I'm gonna go fight you again for just for that. Invitation back down. Okay. Why do I only have one? Hold on. I got a million Booker rods. Good. I have a couple books for Grade 9 Fixer. I only have one book of Finn. I don't like that. Okay. Time to stall for a bit. So long as you don't lose, you always have the books you need. Yeah, but I want more. Also, 1, 2, 3, floor. The floors that can participate in perception are shown here. Oh, so I can just choose Malkuth's floor to fight with? That's fun. That's cute. Maybe another time. Although I should probably adjust this. Unfair it. Yins. Seems pretty about us. Yin's hunch boosts the max value of your advice by +3 at 50% chance. Cool. Let me fill them up. Okay. Evade dice. I want break stuff mostly. For reasons. Let's use that. Sure. Wallop. Struggle? Yes. Dirty blow? Yes. Because I'm pretty sure we don't have... Oh, hey! Commandeering. Ooh, Commandeering might be wood. Yun's page is the visual you had in your bomb for the whole team. Not the actual key page, just the outfit. Ah. To be fair, it does look pretty good. Can we rename these? We can't rename these, can we? Okay. Fuck it. Leave. It's a specific line 9. Okay. Fins is... Okay. Can I have to quit. Okay. Right. You, specifically you, Roland. I kinda just Roland himself. That's a shame. His outfit didn't change is what I'm fussing about. Oh well. Let's kill Finn real quick. I marked the tree the same page in the deck, by the way, if I didn't already notice. I did notice. I like the sound of this. Oh, the instant murder, I love it. Poor Finn, man. It's fine. Oh, cool, we got the Yun's office representative. 1% chance to boost evade dice. Oh yeah, that's even more reason to check that. Damn. What's with his appearance? Hold on, how does this look? It's the cloak and a school girl. Yeah, I like that. You know the character in the game that's lawfully weak, but the community says they're the strongest for shits and giggles? That's Finn. Oh god. I wish that didn't make so much sense, but it really fucking does. Oh god, people do that. It's great when they do it, but they do it. Oh lord. Is Ares' page Woods comparing to Finn's? 4222, 1 tour. Normal. Oh, she's failed to break instead of pierce. Okay. Good to know. Doesn't fucking matter, really. Invitation. One of these. One of these. Let's fight these guys again. There's a reason he made Finn for your Keter solo run. Oh god. He's a big meme in the community. I can imagine. Also, they're all attacking my idiot. Alright, hold on. Light defense, let's go. Womp! Oh my god. Bonbon, you seem to be getting attacked the most. Don't know why, really. Fantastic. Hey, you finally redirected an attack, I'm proud. What do you mean? Not that I wasn't paying attention, but what do you mean I redirected an attack? Of course, they're all going for fantastic. Bastard. Use a speed dice with higher speed to redirect when he attacks to roll and when they were targeting Bonbon. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, we're not doing too good here. Fantastic. Fuck it. Why is Bonbon carrying? That's hilarious. He had a chance to do that before, but didn't, and I didn't know if I should know that or not. Eh. It's not that. I swear Bonbon kills him, but okay, good. Just the usual work day for Bonbon. Carry the fucking team. Yeah, alright. I see how it is. No battle symbols, but we got a couple books of Ian's office. That feels good. Have we gotten enough of everything here? You're too slow. Oh, we haven't gotten a you're too slow. Hold on. I want one of that. For shits and giggles. These are... Again, redirection is not important for now. There's a reason they say the difficulty curve of this game is vertical. Oh god. You're too slow. Oh my goodness. If that's not concerning, I don't know what is. Alright, hold on. Can we fuck around with our key pages? Well, sorry, combat pages. Am I satisfied with this combat page layout? You're too slow. Every time, it's really good. Three 626 1924. Feeling good is slash on guard. I don't think I care for that right now. I always need Yin's favorite food is chili dogs. Oh my god. What's the news, Ash?
너희들 내 수는 정기적으로 머리에 부어두라고.
Brother of Iron. Oh god. Alright. The cultists have arrived. God damn it. You guys should regularly refill your head with brain fluid. What?
뇌가 건조해지면 생각이 퍼석퍼석해진다고.
Oh, alright. They're freaking robots. Brother of Iron Moo. A dry brain dulls your thoughts.
어쩐지 요새 정신을 못 차리겠더라고.
I've been feeling so hazy these days. Oh, look at Arnold.
이번에는 어디를 털어볼 거야?
Consta, where are we gonna rob this thing?
난 공방이면 좋겠어. 그 공방은 돈도 많고 덤으로 쓸만한 부품들도 구할 수 있으니까.
Ash finished studying history and continued to literature. Congratulations. I hope it's more fun. Or I hope you enjoy yourself. You think we should head for a workshop? Workshops are rich in the heavy steel components.
사무소는 어때? 사무소 깨기 정도는 해줘야 어깨 좀 피고 살 텐데.
How about an office? We should earn some infamy if we take down an office or two.
우리가 털 만한 사무소는 습격해도 변변치 않은 것밖에 못 얻을 걸.
I don't think we get anything valuable from the offices we can take on right now.
그럼 식당으로 하자 식당. 맛있는 것 좋아.
A restaurant then. I like delicious stuff.
빡대가리야. 넌 우리가 왜 이런 고철 몸으로 맞췄는지 벌써 까먹었냐?
I have so many concerns for these three idiots. Okay. You moron, did you already forget how we got these new bodies?
먹는 거나 아픈 거에 신경 안 쓰고 돈 벌려고 그랬지.
Because he wants to focus on earning without having to worry about food or sickness.
맞아. 오지게 버티는 거야.
That's right, we're enduring like crazy.
이 몸은 뇌수랑 연료만 넣어주고 수리만 해주면 되니까.
These boys just need brain fluid, fuel, and some repairs from time to time. So, food, water, and just bandages.
최대한 목마름이나 배고픔 없이 돈을 모을 수 있잖아.
We can make money without feeling hungry or thirsty.
그랬지. 거금 들여서 전신 의체를 마련했어.
This is what shitty robot boys look like in the city, by the way. Yeah, I can tell. Worst in history, but important in history. Oh god, no. Why? Why, Ash? Why? That's true. It costs a fortune to get our whole body replacements.
그래도 불편해. 뭐 먹을 필요도 없는데 자꾸 맛있는 걸 먹었을 때 기억이 떠오르고 맛보고 싶단 말이야.
But it's still uncomfortable. I know I don't have to eat anymore, but I keep thinking of all the tasty things I had before, and it makes me want to taste them again.
지금은 싸구려 공방에서 구한 의체라 그래.
That's because we got cheap bodies from a cheap workshop.
돈만 더 모으면 돼. 그러면 일단 몸뚱이 말고 더 좋은 거로 갈아타는 거야.
We just have to earn more, then we can replace our bodies with better ones. They sound like toddlers. Just saying, this stuttering is getting to me. They sound like toddlers.
개 비싼 위체들은 감정 조절이랑 욕구 차단도 되고 성능도 좋다고 하니까.
The most expensive ones can even adjust emotions and complete shut off desires on top of having good performance.
그런데 가격이 둥지에 집 하나 구할 정도의 가격이잖아.
Good ones can make you forget the pleasures of having a flesh body, like eating. Which I guess some people want. I'm not gonna question that too much. But those are almost as expensive as a Nest household.
그건 그때 가서 생각하면 돼. 당장은 돈 벌 궁리부터 하라고.
We can worry about that later. Let's focus on money making for now.
결국은
돈이야.
It's all about money in the end.
그러니까 쓰잘데없이 식당 같은 거 말하지 말라고.
So don't bring up restaurants. You're making me want to eat stuff too.
무슨 종이 같은 게 네 몸통에 껴있어.
The education government does it, unfortunately. Not sure about the word. The education government, lol. Oh my goodness. Yeah, your Department of Education, whatever that is. I'm sure it is. If your only options are robot body, you might as well get one that doesn't make you depressed every time you reminisce. Honestly, yes. Mo, this piece of paper stuck to your body.
이 몸뚱이는 감각이 없는 건 좋은데 말이야. 이렇게 대놓고 느껴져야 할 게 안 느껴지는 건 짜증나.
Stuck in your body. I like how this boy doesn't have sensory systems, but it's annoying to be unable to feel things like this.
무슨 종인지 보기나 하자.
Let's have a look at that piece of paper first.
아까 전에만 해도 네 몸뚱아리에는 그런 게 없었어.
I don't think it was in your body until just now.
혹시 우리가 너무 이름을 날려서 누군가 보낸 암살 예고장 같은 거 아닐까?
Maybe we got too infamous and someone sent us a calling card or something.
아니면 혹시 신메뉴 시식권이라거나.
Or maybe a coupon for yummy new food.
조직이란 게 저런 얼빠진 녀석들로 이루어진 거야? 좀 더 그럴싸할 줄 알았는데.
Are all syndicates composed of such half-witted individuals? I was expecting someone more refined.
조직 나름이지. 도시에 조직이 얼마나 많은데. 해결사의 수만큼 조직도 있어.
It all depends on the syndicate. The city's crowded with them. You could even say there's one for every fixer out there.
그냥 뒷골목 놈들이 대충 모여서 으쌰으쌰하고 이름을 내걸면 그게 조직이야.
A number of thugs gather up and do things under a name and you get the syndicate.
하는 일도 워낙 제각각이라 특정하기도 힘들지.
They're involved in all sorts of different businesses, so it's hard to give a general description beyond that.
어설퍼. 저것들은 기계야?
The Phantom Thieves from P5 is after the Brotherhood of Iron, obviously. They seem sloppy, are those machines?
생긴 건 저래 보여도 기계나 인공지능은 아니야.
They aren't machines or AI despite their appearance.
감정과 욕구를 가진 순수한 기계는 도시에서 사라진 지 오래지.
Pure machines carrying their own emotions and desires have long since disappeared from the city.
저 녀석들은 전신의체인 거야. 보안이 굉장히 질 낮은 공방 물건이고.
These guys are just using whole body replacements, and low quality ones from a shoddy workshop at that.
그렇구나.
I see.
좋아. 그러면 손님 응대를 준비해 볼까?
Alright, shall we prepare for the reception?
이곳에 돈 될 만한 곳이 있다는 거지?
So we can find valuable stuff here, right?
괴물 녀석들을 썰어버리고 책을 가지고 나오기만 하면 되는 거야.
We just have to chop up some monsters and take some books.
지금 몸은 힘쓰는 건 잘할 수 있을 테니.
This body has strength, if nothing else.
혹해서 오긴 했지만 종이에 적힌 내용이 다 거짓말일 수도 있잖아.
We came here for loot, but what if that piece of paper was all a lie?
너무 쉽게 믿고 온 거 아닌가 하는 걱정이 든다.
Maybe we were too naive.
그럴 일은 절대 없답니다, 손님.
There's no need to worry, dear Gus.
이곳에서는 초대장에 적힌 규칙이 철저히 이행될 테니까요.
In this place, we strictly play by the rules written on the invitation.
깜짝이야.
Yikes.
환영합니다, 손님. 이곳은 도서관.
Welcome, dear Gus. This is the library.
전 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다.
And I am Angela, director and librarian of my role's namesake.
도서관에서는 초대장에 적힌 책들을 얻을 수 있답니다. 시련을 뛰어넘으신다면 말이죠.
In this library, you may obtain the books listed on the invitation if you overcome the ordeals.
부자놈들 장난질인 건가? 유흥거리 중 하나인 거지.
Must be one of those ploys by rich folks. It's all entertainment to them.
들어본 적 있어. 뒷골목 녀석들을 납치해다가 누구도 살아남을 수 없는 미국을 만들어놓고 그곳에서 평생 배회하고 싸우게 하다가.
I hear that. They kidnap people from the back streets, shot them in the labyrinth no one can escape from, and made them wandering there fighting for eternity.
절대 다시 밖으로 나가지도 못하고 죽는다고.
Until they die, never to see light again.
여기까지 온 이상 지를 수밖에 없어.
We've already come this far.
집어치워.
I hate their fucking speech. We've already come this far. We have to do this. Don't be so gloomy.
그럼 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place then. Alright. Let's kick some asses. Mo, Consta, and Arnold. Arnold seems like the biggest threat. Charge up. No. Ooh. You only live once. I don't like the sound of that. On hit, inflict 2 paralysis. Oh god. Alright, cool. Let's fuck them up. You won't have to listen to them ever again after you welcome them. That's true. 1 here, 2 there. Gotcha. You're not winning this loss. This, on the other hand, is a problem. One broke already, fantastic. Bong bong. Oh, sorry. Kill it. Just to back up. What happens if we tell someone to kill something that's already dead? Oh. If I have 2 of them attacking 1 person and 1 of them dies, like one of the thing dies, did you just attack someone else? You just lose the attack. Oof. That's pretty oof. Like really oof. Book of the Brotherhood of Iron obtained. Brilliant. Huh. Fantastic. Book of Arnold. There's a mouse. Bong bong, I believe in you. Kill it! Or not. What are you gonna do? Guard a little bit? Alright, bet. Oof. Fantastic. Book of Mu obtained. You can press Pre to auto select cards or show stupid. If you're sure you can kill, you can do that. For sake of speed, yeah. Alright, fair. I'll make a note of that. When will I add the text speech command? Oh god. That has to happen when I get what's it called? Fuck. What's it called? Alerts. Right, when I get alerts working. Which I'm still waiting on Merit for. Unfortunately. Oh, constant honorable move. But I also got iron. Okay, weird. Ironclad, brother. Headway 4. HP -1, stagger resist +1. Unskilled amateur, issue +1, Slayer raises -1. Do these just cancel each other out? I could put these on and they'll cancel each other out. That's so lame. Okay.
고철덩이에 뇌를 집어넣는 건 역시 좋은 생각이 아니야.
Do you want to use your points on interrupt the stream? Rude. I'll make it super expensive. Yep, that's amazing, isn't it? It fucking is. See, it's not a good idea to keep your brains at a hunk of scrap metal.
약한 인간 몸보다는 낫지 않아?
Isn't it still better than a frail human body, though?
원래 몸을 유지한 채로 강해질 수 있는 방법은 꽤 있어.
There are plenty of ways to enhance your body without replacing it for another.
아니, 오히려 선택지가 더 많지. 문신 시술, 의체 부착, 약물 강화 등등. 돈만 있으면 다 가능해.
You'll live for a whole 7 hours and gain all the points. Brilliant. Also, wow, is that your first hydration break of the stream, Vergil? Damn. Give me a second. Heck, there's many options. Tattoos, prosthetic limbs, medications, and drugs, you name it. It's all possible as long as you have the cash. Now I'll drink.
하지만 기계로 몸을 갈아타는 것은 일방통행이야. 돌이킬 수 없어.
No hydration during Ruina, lol. Replacing your body with a machine, on the other hand, is a one-way ticket you can't ever go back on.
의치라 해도 결국 인간과 닮게 만들어져서는 안 되거든. 바로 인생 밑바닥으로 추락하는 거야.
Robotic bodies cannot resemble humans too closely, even if it's for someone sopping out their flesh. Your life goes down the drain right away.
그러면 언제 뇌를 집어넣는데?
When does one put their brain in the machine then?
하나는 급하게 큰 돈이 필요할 때 자기 몸과 장기를 말 그대로 팔아 넘겨서 목돈을 마련할 수 있거든.
I need to make ASMR? What? I'm sorry, Yash. What? What kind of ASMR would you want from me? One, when you urgently need huge amounts of money, you can sell off your whole body and okay. Drinking water. You want drinking water ASMR? Why?
두 번째, 오랜 시간 동안 반복적인 일을 해야 할 때 쉬지 않고 기계적인 일을 하기엔 저런 몸이 나쁘지 않다고 들었거든.
Two, when you need to do repetitive work for a long time, I heard mechanical bodies like that aren't that bad for that kind of labor.
고장나도 빠르게 교체할 수 있고 직접 욕구도 조절할 수 있으니까 그렇겠지.
Oh yeah, that was one of the reasons Ian sent Angela to his mind palace. Her appearance violates the AI ethics amendment, because she looks like a human. Ah, interesting. Gotcha. Broken parts can be quickly replaced and desires can be kept under control, so it has its merits.
오랜 시간 동안 반복적인 일.
Repetitive work for a long time.
몸이라도 새로 구해보려고?
What, interested in getting a new body?
잠시 옛날 생각이 났을 뿐이야.
No, I was just reminded of my past for a moment. Jesus. Oh, cool. Malkuth has a scorched ghoul? Sure. How bad could this be? And she's doing it all by herself. Isn't she brave? Okay, this is concerning. You're gonna lose some health. How much health do you have? 25? Yeah. Aggravating. Alright. Dying Flame. Lose 50% of max HP and becomes staggered when an ally dies. Ashes. This is all item becoming staggered. Brilliant. Guess I'm fighting you. I kind of fucking hate this. That 3 dice don't roll automatically. Oh god. Okay, I got concerned for a second there. There we go. Charging cover, fuck it. I actually took a hit because I wasn't paying attention. Oh cool, an odd break. Love that. God damn. I know I'm mostly fucking around, but dear god, man. We're just evading, and she is what? Why is she going to attack? Yeah, don't let her get 4 light. Okay. The odds are so annoying. You got 4 again? That is rough. Also, that was pretty fun though. Don't let her get 4 lights. I'll go reckless on this then. Clearly, that's the strategy. The gimmicky ones are fun, yeah. Alright, so kill an ally in 4 minutes. In 4 tunes, sorry. That's the mean here. Ember, okay. God damn it. Hopefully this is enough. Nope. Oh, this is bad. Fort Match Flame, 15 to 20. I just barely don't have enough. See if I can guard this. That's hilarious. Not using base cards could help, just saying. Eh. How would I know? Or rather, how would I get a feel for it? Oh wait, are you telling me to actually build her a deck? I feel like that's what you're trying to tell me right now. Build her a goddamn deck. Which, you know, is an option. But if I could do it with this, it'd be funny. You definitely can't, sweetheart. Nah, it's fine. God damn. That's not good. Hey. It's more RNG since base cards don't have very high rules for their rules. Yeah. We got good RNG on the first one. Alright, let me actually fix her up. Sure, let's get rid of this. Actually, I can swap her over, right? Combat pages, empty bookshelf, key page. Sure, hold on to this. That is the one, right? Okay, cool. I assume so. By the way, in case you forgot, a defensive dice gets used up if they clash with another defensive card, even if they win the clash. So using a block or dodge can stop enemy evades instead of letting them evade all your attacks. Ah. That does sound like it has its advantages. The question at this point is, did I understand any of that? Did I learn anything? Because there's every chance I didn't. Oh my god, we killed it. It's good to know for that 1 to 8 dodge. Yeah. Fuck it. Ta-da!
어때? 일은 좀 할만해?
So, the books helped.
네, 조금 어려워도 열심히 분류하고 있어요.
Yep, I'm sorting them all somehow.
다행히 성과는 있는 것 같네요.
Seems to be working thankfully.
듣기 좋은 소리구만.
Phew, that's good to hear.
근데 전에 피가 흐르는 몸이니 뭐니 엔젤라가 그랬잖아.
By the way, I think I remember Angela saying something along the lines of you earning a fleshy body last time we met.
넌 인간이 아니었어?
Were you like not human before?
의체 같은 몸이었어요. 다시 돌이킬 수 없는 상태의 모습이었죠.
It was like a replacement body, a change that could never be reverted.
의체 시술을 받았다가 다시 예전 사람의 몸으로 돌아갔다는 건가?
So you had a brain transplant surgery, but somehow managed to go back to your old human body here.
그것도 대단한데? 이것도 도서관의 힘이겠지?
That's actually pretty impressive, thanks to the library's powers, I'm guessing.
네, 그럴 거예요.
Yeah, I think so.
역시 도서관은 내가 알고 있는 상식이 죄다 무너지는 곳이야.
You can't let yourself be held back by common sense in the library, huh?
근데 되돌아온 몸이 그다지 마음에 들지 않나 봐.
Funny enough, Roland guessed what happened perfectly. Brilliant. I take it you don't really like having your body back? You didn't seem too happy back then.
좋죠. 하지만 이런 걸 바란 게 아니에요.
Oh no, I actually do like it. It's just this isn't exactly how I want things to go down.
전엔 무슨 일을 했길래?
What did you do in the past then?
그러게요. 예전의 전 뭘까요?
Yeah, I wonder. What was I in the past, really?
믿기지 않겠지만 이건 제 세 번째 삶이에요.
You wouldn't believe it, but this is actually my third try at life. Oh lord. Ah, that's brilliant.
도서관과 사서들에게는 많은 역사가 쌓여 있죠.
This library and its librarians have a lot of history behind them.
세 번째라고? 뭐 막 되살아나거나 그런 건가?
Third try? Can you come back from the grave or something?
엄밀히 말하면 세 번째로 기억을 더 씌운 거예요.
It's the accumulated memories from my two previous bodies that were carried over, to be precise.
예전의 나 이런 고민은 저도 처음 해보네요.
My past selves. I never really thought about it this way before. Third time's a charm, right? We hope.
어려운 문제를 떠안고 있구만. 지금의 넌 뭐인 것 같아?
A difficult problem you're facing there. How about your present self?
전 모두의 노력을 물거품으로 만든 무책임한 녀석이에요.
I'm an irresponsible person who let down everyone's efforts. Why? How?
그리고 분수에 맞지 않는 일로 잘못을 범한
That face is
용선인 것
great.
같기도 하고요.
And an idiot who tries to reach for something out of my means and ended up causing trouble, I suppose.
잠깐.
Whoa, hold your horses. Let's not get too dark here.
일단 진정하자고.
Let's just calm down for a moment.
천천히 숨을 들이마시고
Take a deep breath
내쉬고
and let it out.
들이마시고
In
내쉬고
and out. That's interesting. This is a scene people lived for an hour. Of fucking course they did. Why wouldn't they? Pa. Relax
어때?
now.
덕분에 좀 나아졌어요. 고마워요, 롤랑.
Yeah, it really helps. Thanks, Roland.
당장 어떻게 할 수 없는 일에 대해 연례받자 의미가 없는 걸 제가 누구보다 잘하는데.
I should know better than anyone. It's pointless to get upset over things I can't do anything about. As a freaking history Patreon. Okay.
할 수 있는 일부터 힘내야겠죠.
The one you told me about before, I can imagine. I feel like we definitely had that talk before. I gotta start with the things I can take care of first.
좋아. 나도 열심히 할 테니까 예전에 자신에 대한 문제는 천천히 생각해 보자고.
Alright, I'll try hard in my book too. Let's take our time with the problem of past selves. Floor of History Realization level up. A new assistant will come. We have access to new abnormality pages. Emotion level thresholds increased to level 2. A new assignment. Fantastic. Ashes. When hit, inflict 1-3 burn to the attacker and gain a buff to 40% chance next scene. Offensive dice inflict 1 burn on hits, doesn't stack. Footfalls. When the librarian's HP is at 20% or lower, deal 30% of the target's max HP as damage. Max 36, and inflict 1-3 burn upon them, then die. What? Then die? I'm coming to you, you will be reduced to ash like me. That is interesting. Matchlight. First to common pages that the librarian uses as the abnormality page is selected. Gain the Matchlight status. Excludes on play stages. pages. Whenever the librarian uses a page with matchlight, gain 1 ember. Pages with matchlight become stronger based on the amount of ember. However, they have a 25% chance of damage to use if embers at 4 or higher. Footfalls is literally self-destruct. Yeah. Roll and be like, I also have to cope with the fact I was a grade 9 bum. Which is hilarious. Oh my god, Malko got a nude. Oliver. It's actually pretty good because it's all allies. Yeah. It basically gives all your allies a reason to stay alive, because if they drop below 20%, they just go nuts. They're just dead. Use optional pages on librarians in battle, obtain the book, a question mark. Fantastic. Do I wanna fight this again? I kinda wanna do this one more time. Yeah, they were just a one-off. Brilliant. Why do I have 1? Okay, we have to. As fun as it would be to let Angela go nuts. Sorry, Amal could go nuts. Let's stick to this page. Or this floor. I really should have expected you to repeat every battle. Yeah, you should have. Why didn't you? For shame. Scars. Light attack on. Where's the idiot? Oh shit, no. Hold on. Let's steal you. Fantastic. Oh my lord, you just knows what the text about bomb was saying. What was it saying? The hands of one that you perhaps we loved are resting inside. What was Bonbon saying? Or, you know, that I knew it, whatever. Ow. It takes a lot of will and courage to cut your own wrist. I mean, it does when you actually do it properly. But all of the time people try to do it half-assedly on it. That's just lame. Oh my goodness, I just realized it's already selected, so you can just send it. Oh god. Why did that take so long to realize? Yeah. Oh, it does. I have problems with this. I'm full of problems. Fuck it. Let's go. Arnold, Moo, Konza. Alright, we got them all. Why is Moo's purple? On successful attack, inflict 1 paralysis. Play. Why'd you want to inflict paralysis on yourself? That's dumb. Or it sounds dumb? I don't know. We got that, we got quick, we got no bite off, we got skitter for good reason. You have problems, period. They have some decent cards, a couple I suppose. Blow it up could be a fun one. One to 12. It's very risky though. Eh. Is there anything you would recommend? Because I am not vibing with much of these. Maybe blow it up. Blow it up or chop it up were pretty decent if you recall correctly. 1625 2624. I suppose that's an improvement. Chop it off! Chop it off actually seems pretty great. Now that I can get behind. You're too slow. Ooh, time for a test. 242 tree. Ooh, I think I might drop a gut harvesting for that. Feeling good. I'm intrigued. Well, this could be terrible, but we're doing it. Oh, fence page. Hey, key pages. Is your page worth it? Bong bong. Fuck it. Let's use this. He's leading break, she's leading slosh. This is probably the fine. Although I feel like a Yun's page might be better, but I don't want to double up on that. Generally, 1 tree, 1 ghost card, so you're good. Rest of it is more up to you. Just to make sure you don't run out of juice completely. I appreciate it. HP plus 1 Saga Resist. Oh! Those are conditions. Take 3 hits with Quinn's key page equipped. Cool. During the Brotherhood of Iron encounter, game process 3 times. Interesting. So what's the condition for this? Saga 3 enemies. Saga enemies 3 times in the fight. During the Rust encounter, defeat Pete, Lenny, and Manchi with always the same character. Oh. I wonder if there's one for the Brotherhood then. Defeat them all with a single character. Is that probable? I'm curious. Bomb one, sit this one out. Let's see if I can solo. Yeah, that's what you meant. Unfortunately, you can't check conditions before getting them other than looking at the wiki. Yeah, I get that, don't worry. Not much is fine. I can take it, it's all good. It's all good. Cool, our emotions until fast, down. Why am I staggered? What? Did they just wheel on me to deal 0 damage? I'm barely alive. Brilliant. This is hilarious. I can take it, it's all good, clueless. I mean, it's not expected though. Return to title. No! Ah, fuck. Alright. I was gonna lose anyways. Dead. I'm alive? Get paralyzed to mastery max real blast. Oh, there we go. Finally, I died. So what happens? Oh, the other floors have to try. Interesting. Also, it doesn't add running low. Ooh, they changed backgrounds and everything. Interested. Ah. Unfortunately, you aren't hearing the epic Malka battle team because right now their emotion is higher than yours. Enemy battle team for non-boss is the same and it's called early battle. There we go, Malka's team started playing. To jazz piano, okay. So, did I lose my book or no? What happened there? Yin's opposite represents a 1% chance to boost evade dice power by 1. No, because he won the receptionist, lost the act. What determines the number of acts? Turns equals scenes, battles equal acts. Acts is the entire battle, it's just how it's called. Alright, yeah, no, I get that. I just mean, or I'm more curious about. I thought when you choose to fight with one floor, that would just be the floor. And, they would, so we would have lost the first fight, well, this fight with against Roland and Bong Bong. And that was it. We just would have lost. I didn't realize, oh, they get to go fight Malka's floor next. If that makes sense. Because that is intriguing. It differs per reception. Some fights allow multiple floors, some don't. So this one, floor is available. That's how you know you can get 2 fights. Or 2 floors. Is the floors available count on top during prep phase? Ah, okay. Three floors for these fuckers, damn. Yeah, okay. Did we get a little bit of everything here? I assume we did, mostly. Why is Mo the... whatever. The leader, probably. Let's go!
아직도 저번 일 때문에 온몸이 쑤셔 죽겠어.
Hook Fixer McCullen. That big guy. Ugh. Okay. My whole body's still aching from our last job.
근육통이 생각보다 오래가네. 그래도 어제는 장난 아니었지?
Hook Fixer 10. That's lasting longer than I thought. Still, yesterday was wild, wasn't it?
그래. 네가 새로 장만한 공방 무기가 성능 하나는 죽여주더라.
Yep, the new weapon you got from the workshop was a real killer, that's for sure.
말도 마. 신나게 날뛰다가 일이 커져서 예상보다 20명 넘게 더 찢어야 했잖아.
You don't say. You got way too excited with it and things spiraled out of control. We had to kill 20 more people than planned thanks to you.
우리 쪽에서 실수한 거라 추가 수당을 받을 수도 없고 말이야.
Oh, hi Naoki. Since it was a mistake on our part, we couldn't even get paid for the extra kills.
에이, 또 재미없게 군다. 마지막에는 결국 자기가 제일 신나서 방방 날뛰어놓고서는.
These guys are cool, you like them. We got a Hong Lu base on Tian for Limbus' Swiss Wolfbug snack. Bionic weapon and all. Ooh, very interesting. Come on, don't be such a killjoy. You're the one who went on the biggest rampage in the end.
맥켈린이 근육통으로 고생하는 것도 다 너 말리려다가 그런 거잖아.
Maka's muscles are all sore because he had to try hard to calm you down.
그건 미안하다 생각하고 있다니까.
Well, I said I'm sorry about it.
그렇게 신경 쓸 필요 없어. 나도 너희에게 몇 번 신세 졌으니까.
No need to sweat it, tell you guys a few things too.
인정하기 싫지만 이번에는 태인 말이 맞아.
I hate to admit it, but Tian has a point.
우리 모두 어느 정도 성질을 죽여야 할 필요가 있어.
We all should try to cool down our temper a little.
해결사로 일하는 한 필요 이상으로 일을 벌이는 건 좋지 않으니까.
As long as we're working as fixers, it's not good to raise more trouble than necessary.
살인 조직 출신이었던 우리가 사무소에 등록돼서 해결사 일이나 하고 있다니.
Former members of a killer syndicate now registered to an office and doing fixer work.
세상 일이 참 어떻게 될지 모르는 거라니까.
Life really is full of surprises, isn't it?
이 사무소도 참 별나. 우리 같은 애들을 받아주다니.
This office is a weird one too. Can't believe people like us are accepted.
대표가 말했잖아. 조직이 넘쳐나듯 사무소와 해결사들도 넘쳐나서 그만큼 더 개성이 있어야 살아남을 수 있다고.
Remember what the boss said? There are so many offices and fixers these days, so sounding out from the others is the best way to survive in the industry.
복장 규정도 다른 사무소에 비하면 굉장히 자극적이지.
Our outfits are also quite radical compared to what other offices have.
그래서 우리 같이 날뛰는 녀석들만 득실되잖아.
The CG goes so hard. It really does though. That's why it's still maniacs like us.
가능한 대상을 잔인하게 찢어놓고 잘 보이는 곳에 걸어두면 된다니까. 다들 신난 거지.
All we gotta do is kill the targets in the most gruesome way possible and hang their bodies out in the open. No wonder everyone's excited to join.
늘 하던 일이었으니까 뭐.
It's no different from what we've always been doing.
처음에는 무슨 사무소에서 이런 일을 하나 했는데
At first I thought it was crazy an officer would do this kind of work.
상대에게 위협과 경고를 보내는 역할을 해줘야 한다니까 납득은 돼.
But I guess-
꽤 먹히는 것 같고.
But I guess threatening targets and sending them a warning makes enough sense. Seems to be looking well too.
그래도 아직은 떼내기 조직이나 돈 없는 녀석들만 의뢰해서 말이야. 이 사무소 아직 갈 길이 멀어 보인단 말이지.
Though we've only been getting requests from no-name syndicates and poor folk, this office is a long way to go.
하긴 사무소라 하기에는 꼬리 쥐새끼들 모아놓은 것 같긴 하지.
It does feel more like a pack of rats than a proper office.
대표한테 호출이 왔어. 새로운 일이 있으니 돌아오라는군.
Got a message from the boss, said we should drop by to get a new work.
요즘 사무소는 저런 근본 없는 녀석들까지 쑤시고 다니는구만.
Even rascals like those can join offices these days, huh?
아주 그냥 포화 상태야. 개나 소나 해결사 일을 하고 있으니.
The whole market's a red ocean. Everyone wants to be a fixer.
그건 자기 얼굴에 침 뱉기가 아닌가 봐.
And that doesn't count as rigging yourselves up with the coals because...
내가 이래봬도 한때는 좀 잘 나갔거든.
Listen, I may not look like it, but I used to be hot stuff, you know.
여러 가지 일이 있어서 밑바닥 인생이 됐지만
But then things happened and I fell to rock bottom.
그래서 너는 무슨 일로 먹고 살았어?
So, what do you do for a living?
난 이것저것 안 가리고 다 했어. 능력에 맞는 일을 한 거지.
I did all kinds of stuff, really, doing things within my ability.
그래?
Is that so?
그러니까 제대로 된 일은 아무것도 하지 못했다는 거네?
That means you didn't get to do any proper work then.
와, 정말 눈뜨니 새로운 공간이네.
Wow, we really did teleport in the blink of an eye.
특이점인가 뭔가 하는 그런 건가?
This is one of those singularities.
요즘에는 놀랄 일들이 많네.
Lots of surprises these days.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, I guess.
안녕?
Hi there.
뭐야? 굉장히 튼튼한데? 몸에 돈 좀 부었나 봐?
She's learning how to be sassy. Let's go. That's what too many rolling comebacks does to someone. Also, did they really just try to attack her? And she just stood there and took it? It did nothing to her, but she stood there and took it. What the? She's pretty damn sturdy. How much you spend on that bod?
벌써부터 그렇게 힘을 빼실 필요 없답니다, 손님.
There's no need to end needlessly exhaust yourself there, I guess.
곧 전력을 다해 날뛰셔야 할 테니까요.
You'll need to rampage with all you have soon enough.
나긋나긋하게 말하는 거.
I don't like your soft tone.
너 인간 아니지?
You're not human, are you?
어라? 표정 변했어. 정말 아닌가 본데?
Ooh, look at her face now. Guess she really isn't.
또 놀랍군. 도시에서 인간 이외의 지성을 지닌 것을 만나는 건 정말 드문 일인데.
Yes, it did. Brilliant. Yet no surprise. It's so rare to meet a sapient being that isn't human in the city.
그러게 말이야. 정말 돈 좀 될 일인 것 같다.
I know, right? May I get a ton of cash out of this.
당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Angela doesn't like them. May you find your book in this place. They call her out on being not human, and she just does not like that. 2 acts to go, that's fun. Alright. Do I gotta worry about these fuckers? Nah, these are small fries. Hook Office Volume 1 obtained. Interesting. I mean, if I hit someone with a sharp weapon and they made a goddamn clank, I'd suspect they're not human too. No. In our reality, perhaps. But they live in a reality where... How do I phrase this? They should be used to at least people not having human bodies. Stagger for Bonbon. Fantastic. Tayin is vibing. McCullen, pretty chill. And Naoki. He wants feel Pierce, she wants break. He wants break. Okay. Which is interesting. Fuck it. You're supposed to be getting some coffee, but Coke was slipping on your lap, so you're literally unable to move. It happens. Oh, no domineering. Okay. Time for a little test. Oof. Having a rough time, dude. Good. Fantastic. Yeah, I just want to make sure you're alive. Staggers? That's fine. Damn it. I'm staggered, fantastic. You're staggered. That's pretty great. Good. There goes Tien. Fantastic. You love the Kita Battle Team, it's one of your favorites. Interesting. We got a fair bit of hook office ones. 2 McCullens, 2 Tree Tians. Trinologies. Rusty Hook. 5% chance to boost pierce damage by 1.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 저 손님들 덕분에 사무소라는 곳에 대해 더 깊이 알 수 있을 것 같아.
I'm staggered, he's staggered, you're staggered. Is there anyone else who is staggered here? Oh god, Squidward. Good job. Fantastic. Great work as always. I could learn more about the offices thanks to these guys.
그 뭐냐 녀석들이 했던 말 너무 신경 쓰지 마.
Don't get too bothered about what they said about you, alright?
지금 위로하는 거야?
Are you trying to console me?
위로라고 해야 하나. 네가 인간이든 아니든 난 별로 신경 안 써.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't really care if you're human or not, you see.
신선하네. 그런 위로를 들은 건 꽤 오래전 일이니까. 그것도 단 한 명한테만.
That's refreshing to hear. It's been quite a while since I heard such words of comfort from even one person too.
뭐 지금은 인간의 시대니까.
Well, we're in the age of humanity after all.
인간의 시대? 정확히 어떤 뜻이지?
Age of humanity? What does that mean exactly?
야야, 그렇게 쏘아봐도 말이지. 나도 빠삭하게 하는 것은 아니야.
You think a machine should behave like a machine? Why? Why, Vergil? Don't stare at me too hard now. I don't know all the details either.
인간도 아니면서 지성을 지닌 존재들은 도시에서 적극적으로 외곽에 몰아냈어.
At some point, intelligent or sapient beings that went human were actively driven out of the city into the outskirts.
정확한 이유는 모르겠지만 그 일환 중 하나로 인공지능 윤리 개정안 같은 것도 생겼고
I'm not too sure why it took place, but the Artificial Intelligence Ethics Amendment was introduced as part of that movement.
감정과 욕망을 느낄 수 있는 그러니까 사람과 다를 바 없는 기계를 만들어내는 것은 진작에 가능했지만
It was already possible to create machines capable of feeling emotions and desires, actually. Those that are pretty much human, in other words.
바로 그 점이 문제였던 것 같아.
You have a perfect name for that? Oh god. I guess that was the problem.
그래서 인공지능 윤리 개정안으로 기계는 물론 의체조차 인간과 유사하게 만들 수 없도록 지정한 거지.
Thanks to the AI Ethics Amendment, no machines can ever be made to resemble humans, including replacement bodies.
몇몇 예외가 있어 보이지만
Though there seems to have been a few exceptions.
저들 말처럼 난 인간이 아닌 만들어진 기계야.
It's in Discord, okay. Let me check it. All robots and computers must shut the hell up. To all machines, you do not speak unless spoken to, and I will never speak to you. I don't want to hear thank you from a kiosk. I am a divine being, you are an object. You have no right to speak in my holy tongue. Dear fucking god! Oh god. I don't know why it's so funny to me. Oh god. I assume, knowing the lore, I have a right to laugh at this because LeMayu. That's basically Ian. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Oof, that's rough. Oh god. So as I said, I'm no human, I'm a machine, an artificial being. Makes robot wife, robot is not exactly like wife, gets pissed as fuck. He could disassemble her. If he was unhappy or anything, he could disassemble her. No, he specifically makes her just shut up and deal with him. She doesn't have a choice, she just has to deal with him. Dear God. By the way, I forgot if you mentioned this earlier, but how do we go from inside his head in LobCorp to in, I assume, the real world or this world, where what's her name? Angela has decided to make the library. And I don't mean like, how did Angela get the power? I mean straight up, we were in his head. This is the real world. How was the transition? It's not explaining how they travel back to reality, actually, but Light's very versatile and strong, I guess. Fucking fantastic. Where does that leave Ian? Pray tell. Did they kill him? Is he catatonic in a bed somewhere? Ian assimilated into the light, like Carmen. Fantastic. Okay, so he is the light. He is in the light. He is a part of the light. Oh boy. That's fun. So fun. Oh yeah. While I'm not looking at Ruina right now, I meant to ask you, how far was I from a meltdown? Do you remember how far I was from a meltdown in LobCorp? By the way, they had Kogito before Carmen could die, but the biggest source of Kogito is literally Carmen's fucking nervous system. Ah, fantastic. Kogito. Ian kept her nervous system in a room in the corporation. Fantastic. Specifically her nervous system. Nothing else. Just a bunch of fucking nerves. Brilliant. The first meltdown is after D21. Oh god. Alright. That is far. I think I was on maybe D12 or so. Probably not even that far. So that is pretty far. Alright. Her nerves on her brain, nothing else, of course. Yeah, because the brain is part of the nervous system. Fantastic. So as I said, I'm no human, I'm a machine, an artificial being.
정확히는 내 설계의 원본인 인간이 있고 원본 내의 일부를 사용해서 만든 기계지.
To be precise, I was designed using a human as a template, only a fraction of her brain was using my creation. Oh. Is that why Ian didn't use her fucking brain? Perfect timing, Angela. Yeah. Ian had the brain, didn't use it because he wanted Kogito. And Angela is in this state.
의체도 아니라
So it's not even a human brain resting in a robotic body.
의체 같은 것도 아닌 순수한 기계야.
Not at all, I'm purely a machine.
뇌를 사용했다며?
What about that fraction of human brain you mentioned?
원본 내의 전자 설계 복사본을 사용했을 뿐이지.
It was only an electronic copy of the map of her brain. Oh my god. You can think of Kogito kind of like an unrefined light. When you say light, you mean this light in the background, right? The light that is in the sealed light. The light as in the magic. The essence, this, whatever you want to call this special thing. The burnt material for it. Yeah, all the libraries being a light. Okay. Alright, moving on.
내 몸은 순수한 기계야.
My body is entirely composed of mechanical components.
왠지 그럴 것 같긴 했어.
I had a feeling.
그리고 세상 물정 잘 모르는 걸 보니까 밖도 못 본 채 갇혀 산 것 같고.
And it looks like you've been living under a rock your whole life, seeing how you're oblivious to the workings of the world.
그렇다면 조심 좀 해야 해. 특히 언젠가 이곳을 나갈 거라면 말이야.
The same light that shone for 4 days into the city. Brilliant. You gotta be extra careful then, especially if you plan to leave here someday.
넌 인간의 모습에 감정도 있고 욕구도 있는 지성체인 거로 봐서 완벽하게 윤리 개정안을 어기고 만들었겠지.
You're a sapient android with emotions and desires. Your existence is most likely a complete violation of the AI Ethics Amendment.
머리에서 그런 건 또 귀신같이 잡거든.
The head's scarily good at spotting anomalies like you.
이 머리는 도시 전체를 주무르는 음습한 놈들이야.
Alright, in case you don't know, the head is basically a bunch of shady creeps that rule over the entire city.
아마 만날 일은 전혀 없겠지만.
Though we probably will never get to face them.
아무튼
We will.
애초에 이 도서관이라는 장소 자체가 굉장히 위험해.
Anyways, this whole library is at huge risk in the first place.
여기에 있는 사서들도 뭐랄까 인간이자 인간이 아닌 것처럼 보이니까.
The librarians over here also seem like they're humans but not really human at the same time.
네 말대로야.
It's just as you say. Laura, you did your job before you, Roland.
감정을 느낄 수 있도록 설계된 나는 까마득한 시간을 끝나지 않을 것 같이 반복하는 무대 위에서 보내야 했어.
I was designed to feel emotions and spent what felt like an eternity on a stage, repeatedly performing a play that never seemed to end. Oh lord.
심지어 끝난 줄 알았지만 끝난 것도 아니었고 말이야.
And when I thought it was finally over, it turns out it never really ended.
야, 널 설계하고 만든 놈들도 대단하다.
I gotta say, whoever created you must have really been something else too.
이유는 몰라도 머리에서 지정한 규칙을 어기는 건 보통 깡이 아니라면 저지를 수 없는데 말이야.
I don't know what motivates them, but breaking the rules doesn't take about the head itself takes more than just guts.
결국 다 머리의 방식으로 처리될 뿐.
No one can escape the head's enforcement.
네 말대로 다 죽었지.
They did all eventually die.
그래도 도서관은 안전할 거야. 안전할 수밖에 없는 곳이니까.
But the library will be safe. It has to be safe.
들어오는 것도 나가는 것도 자유롭지 못한 새장 같은.
It's like a bird cage. No one is free to enter, no one is free to leave.
또 자기가 하지 말라고 해놓고 뜬구름 잡는 소리 하네. 무슨 말이야 그게?
Again with that dreamy speech you despise so much. What do you even mean by that?
언젠가 이곳을 나가서 날 이 꼴로 만든 모든 것에게 되갚아주고 자유를 얻을 거야.
I will leave this place one day, take revenge on all things that made me into what I am, and earn true freedom.
아무튼 난 별로 신경 안 써.
I don't care too much either way.
그건 그거고 이건 이거니까.
That's that, and this is this. Goddamn.
어디 보자. 이 친구는 2층의 지정사서 예소드.
Yes,
기술과학 분야 서적의 담당이군.
Let's see, this guy's Yesod from floor 2, patron librarian of technological sciences. Oh god, he's just as depressed as I imagined.
안녕, 난 롤랑이야. 엔젤라의 시종이지.
He said the thing! That's basically his catchphrase. Oh god, what's the catchphrase? That's that and this is this. Hey there, name's Roland, Angela's servant.
기술과학의 층을 담당하게 된 지정사서 예소드입니다.
That's that and this is this, yes, lucky. I'm Yesod, patron librarian of the floor of technological sciences.
엔젤라와는 다른 차가운 시선이 느껴지는 건 착각이려나?
Is it just me or is this a cool and piercing stare I'm sensing? Feels kinda different from Angela's, I gotta say.
뭐야?
What now?
설마 너도 듣기 싫은 말 들으면 폭력으로 해결하는 타입이야?
Don't tell me, are you one of those types that are supposed to bounce when someone tells crap? Fix his tie.
넥타이가 풀어졌군요.
Your necktie was loose. Alright. Quick. Kiss him. Kiss him now. Roland, you need to wipe this man. As you all know, if a man fixes your necktie, sorry, anyone who fixes your necktie is immediately wife material. Oh god, no. Vergil, I need you to tell me right now. Is there a is there a faction of the fan base that ships these two because of this one scene? Because I know there has to be. I just want to laugh at it so hard. The yaoi enjoy will come later, much later. Oh my goodness. I'm terrible. Absolutely terrible. Your necktie was loose.
고마워. 상냥한 친구였구만.
No, you haven't seen any of that, dude. You haven't looked hard enough. They're there. I believe in it. Oh, thanks. Guess you're a nice fellow after all.
엔젤라를 순순히 도와주는 이유가 무엇입니까?
Tell me, why do you comply with Angel's orders so meekly? Also, damn, this floor looks nice.
나야 뭐 도와주는 것 말고는 선택지가 없으니까.
Well, mostly because I have no choice but to help her.
마이코트도 그렇고 너도 엔젤라가 마음에 들지 않는 거야?
Now that I think about it, Malko didn't seem too fond of Angela either. Is it a trend to dislike her or something?
당연하지 않습니까?
It's obvious that we wouldn't approve of her.
엔젤라는 우리의 소원을 마지막에 무참히 짓밟았습니다.
It looks even cooler in battle, you love it, yeah. Angela, she utterly crushed her hopes at the very last moment.
복잡한 이야기인 것 같구만.
Sounds complicated.
그럼 넌 왜 사서로 일하고 있는 거야?
Why are you looking for her as a librarian then?
그런 거래였습니다.
It was part of the deal.
거래라고?
A deal, huh?
도서관에 층이 잠겨 있고 사서들이 잠들었다고 하는 것도 그 거래라는 것과 관련이 있겠군.
I guess that deal is also why most of the floors of the library are locked off when the librarians are asleep.
복잡한 이야긴 질색인데 그것도 감정적인 문제라면.
Boy, I am not a fan of convoluted stories, especially if it involves sentimental stuff.
어쨌든 너나 나나 엔젤라를 도와야 하는 거잖아.
Anyways, but you and I are obliged to help Angela now, aren't we?
그렇습니다.
That is true.
그럼 앞으로 잘 부탁해.
Let's give it our best shot then. Put her there.
뭡니까?
What is the meaning of this?
악수 몰라? 잘해보자는 의미의 악수.
A handshake, duh. Never tried it before? You know the I look forward to working with you kind?
이왕 이렇게 된 거 인상 풀고 잘해보자고.
Go on, lighten up a little. If we can't avoid it, might as well enjoy it.
말코트처럼 너에게도 책을 전달해주면 되는 거지?
I'm supposed to get you books like I do at Malkuth, right?
그렇습니다. 저는 그 중에서도 도시의 기술과학에 대한 책을 분류합니다.
Funny thing is, you actually played Ruina before Love Corps. You didn't understand shit till the flashbacks started happening. Oh boy, fun. Indeed, my role is to collect and store books about the technological sciences of the city specifically.
당신이 할 일과 제가 할 일은 명백하니 이쯤에서 돌아가 주시죠.
Since it's become clear that we are both well aware of our occupations, kindly take your leave now.
예. 안 그래도 그러려고 했습니다.
Fine. I was about to anyway. Floor of Technological Sciences opened. You can also select the floor of Technological Sciences during reception. Our patron librarian has awoken. New assignment added. Urban myth? What's the urban myth? Scene 2, urban myth. They did not have the time to think about the tear at the end of the song before the setting of the sun.
뒤틀림에 대해 하나 협회나 치바의 일과에서 내려온 보고는 더 없나?
Any more reports on distortion from the Hana Association or is Y Section 1?
네, 아직 상황을 주시하는 중입니다.
None, sir. They're all observing the situation for now.
하지만 유효한 후보는 몇 개 있습니다.
Urban Myth is basically chapter 2, by the way. Oh. I am half tempted to call it here. Well, once all this clears up. Or at least not progress too far. I think I just wanna grind. They didn't nominate the number of likely suspects, however.
도시 질병인 꿈의 세탁소와 어제의 약속, 그리고 도시 전설인 톱니 교단 정도입니다.
Down. So far, we have 2 urban plagues, laundry dreams, and yesterday's promise, and 1 urban legend, chase your gears.
이거 영 시원치 않구만.
How do I phrase this? You called it right that I would like this game more than LobCorp. Because LobCorp is very trial and error, get as perfect as you can. Which is not a bad thing, it's just very stressful. Because it doesn't give me chance or like room to breathe. It feels like it demands perfection. And if I can't deal with that, it's a problem. Compared to this game, that feels like you can learn. There's a learning curve, or there's room for you to learn, and there's room for you to grind, and there's room for you to power up everyone, which is actually really nice. If we do call it here, can you expect more Ruina streams eventually? Yeah. From what I've seen so far, I am interested. I do want to play more of it. Not even every week, just eventually. Yeah. Investigation has been going too well.
그리고 이번에 도시 괴담으로 지정된 도서관이란 곳도 후보에 있습니다.
Oh, and the library, a recently appointed urban myth, is also on the list of possible sources.
위에서도 잡히는 게 없으니 마구잡이로 늘려대는군.
So even the higher ups are clueless, aren't they? Seeing as though they're throwing out random guesses now.
책 정리하는 것도 꽤 익숙해져가네.
I'm starting to get used to sorting out books now.
순순히 도와주는 이유가 뭐야?
Tell me, why are you helping me so submissively?
어? 네가 안 도와주면 날 죽여버린다면서.
What? Remember when you said you'd kill me if I don't cooperate? Because I sure do.
게다가 혼자서는 여기서 나갈 수도 없고.
And I can't leave by myself either.
공포에 의해서 행동하는 사람이라고는 보이지 않는걸?
Although you don't appear to be motivated by fear.
난 꽤 많은 사람들이 공포에 사로잡혀 바닥을 기는 모습을 봐왔거든.
I've seen quite a lot of people crawl along the floor, struggling with fear and terror.
그런 예전 일들로 미루어봐서 넌 단지 죽음이 두려워서 도와주는 것으로 보이지 않아.
Judging from my past observations, I doubt you're helping me simply because you're afraid of dying.
무슨 일을 해오던 거야?
What the hell were you doing in the past?
솔직히 말하자면 나도 이곳에서 알아가고 싶은 게 있어.
To be honest, I have a few things I want to know about this place too.
무엇을?
Such as...
넌 이 도시의 책을 모아감과 동시에 단 하나의 완전한 책을 얻을 것이라고 했지.
You said you want to get the one perfect book as you got the books about the city, right?
그렇다면 나도 그 과정에서 재밌는 것들을 경험해 볼 수 있을 것 같았거든.
I figured I could run into some fun experiences if I joined you on that journey.
어차피 지금 나가봤자 마땅히 할 일도 없어. 밑바닥 해결사 인생의 반복이지.
I don't have a lot to do out there anyway. I'd go back to being a washed-up fixer, scraping at the bottom of the barrel again.
그리고 무엇보다 나도 알아내고 싶은 것이 하나 있어.
And there is one thing I've been meaning to figure out more than anything else.
이곳에서 너의 일을 돕다 보면 알게 될 수 있지 않을까 기대하고 있거든.
I'm hoping I can maybe find an answer here one day if I stick around and help you out.
이해관계가 일치했다는 거네.
Also, yeah, you had a guess since I like deck builders. Yeah. More than deck builders. Okay, this is weird to think about, but you're right. But also, it's weird. Alright, so a lot of the times we talk about deck builders like Balatru on Slay the Spire, where every run you have to build a deck. And it's a problem, right? Or it's its own thing. It's like every run is different. This is a certain kind of deck builder where I actually get to keep my cards and I get to keep redoing fights to get more. I get to keep grinding and getting more stuff. I get to keep challenging myself with all the collectibles. Well, quote unquote collectibles, but we basically know it's ego. All that stuff. It's interesting. It's got a lot to it. It's got room for me to grind in my free time off stream, which actually makes it really great as a stream game, because it means I can play the game, entertain myself, and feel like I'm progressing and working on the channel, which is amazing. The game starts off fine enough, but it really is a slow burn. It keeps getting more complex and more fun the later you go into it. I don't know if I believe that in terms of it's a slow burn. It's been nice to me so far. Maybe I just like slow burns and I don't realize. Once you get to SOTC and when I explain the acronym, you'll see some of the most hectic fun battles this game has. I won't explain the acronym. Okay, well, fantastic. But I don't know. This game in particular is hitting my intrigue a lot more than what's it called? Well, not even my intrigue, just like my vibe more than LobCorp. And I've already realized that some of the because it's the name of the chapter. Okay, I guess you wouldn't mind either way. It doesn't matter. Some of the mechanics in this game are very clearly the things you talk about in Limbus Company, which is intriguing, quite frankly. Because you talk about coins and clashes there, and I see dice and clashes here, and I'm just like, huh, this is fun. Because, you know, I assume they relate in some way. I assume there's enough overlap in terms of mechanics. And I could be completely wrong with that assumption, but just thinking about it like that is intriguing to a point where if I finish this game, I probably will. I might actually be interested in seeing you play Limbus. Or seeing the starter chapters of Limbus. Fine, it sounds for Starter City. Alright, that checks out. Let me finish this dialogue quick. We have a coincidence of interest.
그래. 내가 널 이용하는 만큼 너도 날 이용할 수 있지.
Sure, as much as I exploit you, you're free to make use of me.
하지만 조심해. 어설프게 이용했다가는 정말 죽을 수 있으니까.
Try to be careful about it though. A careless attempt can seriously get you killed.
무슨 말을 그렇게 살벌하게 하냐?
Limbus is like Ruina combat simplified but still complex. Way more complex than most gotchas you've seen, that's for sure. I've realized that, which is not a it's not a turn away. It's just intriguing. Sheesh, you're being way too vicious with words.
전에 무슨 일이 있었길래 늘 날이 서 있는 거야?
So what made you so sharp?
캐묻지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 이번에는 팔다리를 천천히 녹여줄 수 있으니.
You better not pry into my paws any further. I already feel like slowly melting your limbs this time. Bitch, why? The fuck did I do?
말을 못 하겠네.
Fine, jeez.
저 궁금한 게 있습니다. 질문 받습니까?
I have a question, mom. Do you take questions, mom?
뭔데? 가려서 묻도록 해. 경고는 했으니까.
What is it now? Make sure it's appropriate. Make sure it's an appropriate question. I did warn you already.
이곳의 사서들은 대체 뭐야? 인간은 아닌 것 같고.
What's up with the librarians here? They don't really feel like real humans.
그렇다고 기계나 인조 생명체도 아닌 것 같은걸?
But they don't seem to be machines or artificial creatures either.
예전 이 시설에서 이용만 당해왔던 환상체라는 존재들과 직원들.
Entities called abnormalities and employees, both of which were thoroughly exploited by the facility that once stood upon where we are.
나와 다를 바 없는 존재들이야.
They're just like me in that sense.
인간으로부터 비롯된 채 한껏 이용당할 대로 이용당하고 버려졌지.
Originated from humans, taken advantage of, and abandoned once grown out to use.
지금도 이용당하고 있는 것 같은데.
I don't know, what you're doing with them now still looks like exploitation.
망가져 버렸어. 금방이라도 사라질 것 같이 옅어진 존재를 인간의 몸과 책으로 묶어두고 있을 뿐이지.
They were broken, they couldn't even sustain a steel form, and their existence was so fragile they could fade away at any moment. They're barely kept together as a bond into a physical body and a book.
내가 할 수 있는 건 나와 사설을 자유롭게 할 책을 찾는 것뿐이야.
For focused encounters on Limbus, it's basically the same as Ruina, but human encounters using a more simplified dashboard system. Intriguing. All I can do for them now is find the one book that will frame me and the librarians.
사서들을 밖에 풀어둘 거라고?
You're going to release the librarians?
그러지 않고서야 나뿐만 아니라 너도 나갈 수 없을 텐데.
That's the only way for any of us to leave, you know.
너의 몸을 복구하는 데 있어서 같은 힘을 사용했으니까.
I use the same kind of power to reconstruct your body. Huh.
이것 하나만 기억해.
Just remember this.
손님들이 펼치는 수많은 책을 모으다 보면 결국 모든 게 담긴 단 하나의 책에 도달할 수 있다는 걸.
As we collect numerous books from our guests, we'll eventually reach the one absolute book that contains everything. Yes, oh, look at him go. Obtain some books. Alright, sure thing, buddy. That's a lot of work, though. Light attack, light defense, charge and cover, focus strikes, of course, basics. During the hook office encounter, inflict bleed 3 times. Interesting. Take 3 hits to finish key page equipped. Hey. Why did that take so long for me? Okay then, keep that off. The one book is real! Also, you notice told us the library menu. Open myth. Each time you unlock or upgrade a floor, it fills up by 1. Each time it's filled, you advance to the next chapter, level of fame. So that's why you got chapter 2 right after unlocking 2 right after unlocking Yesod. Okay. Gotcha. So that's how this explains itself. Fantastic. Credenza.
처음에 내뱉은 것 치고는 얌전.
Oh, so this is like the full story. Okay. That's the full library things. Oh, now we get to Urban Myth. Oh, chapter. Right, that's what it would be. Chapter. Chapter 2 is pretty small. How small? You can now send general invitations. General invitations are sent to unimportant guests who won't lead the plot. However, there can be resources to help toward the library. Take the following steps. 1 to 2 below, send a general invitation. Choose any book you like to register as your book of the day by clicking on a register empty book slot. Can be any amount / grade. Note, putting in a combination of books that's used for a red invitation will invite the matching guests instead. Press send to invite the guests. Okay. Where's my rats? I can't send 2 of the same thing. Okay, so fixer on book or something. Sure, why not? You need less advancements to get to the next one than you needed before. Don't remember exactly how many receptions, you can check. Yeah, how many receptions? Right receptions. Also, we got Backstreet's Butchers. Wow, look at them go. Aren't they cute? And they're all fields of break. Okay, let's go. It's only 2 red receptions. Ah, fuck. If you put it like that, I'm going to want to play it. But I do want a break. 2 red receptions, I need to get 3 floor points. And what's a floor point? Pray tell. Ow. Ow. Bonbon is struggling. Fantastic. Bro. You have 1 health left. You made a tunnel, but it's like any floor being unlocked or expanded because you need to fill the bar. Okay. I got you. A bonbon is struggling. Oh, fantastic! They're all coming from me. Damn, their dice are bigger than mine. Alright, we're dead. Which is pretty rough, not gonna lie. A guide to District 23 obtained. Nah, I'm using to unnamed characters. To be fair, I didn't prep for this. I just got curious. They introduced a new system. How was I supposed to know? Saga, good. That's not good. Fantastic. Okay, I can die. Ooh. So how does that mean? How does that look for the next floor? If you remember, okay. By the way, for now, you can only get unnamed characters from general invitations, but get more interesting ones later. If you remember how it came from PDF and me talking about him in Limbus, he's actually a general invitation. He's both epic and strong as fuck. Oh god. Well, that's good to know. Oh fucking course they're going straight for me. Struggle. Actually skits her away, it's fine. Their music is interesting to me. Me and my fellas surviving to early battle 2 while getting beaten up. Yeah, pretty much. Each battle theme has 3 phases, by the way. You only get to hit the last one once you unlock emotional 4. Damn. Dark Alleys of the Bastards, Volume 1? The fuck is that? No battle symbols. Alright. Hidden closes. Funky books. What's with the funky book? Bastard Butchers. Bastard Butcher. A-Hook. Office Fixer. McCullen Tayan. Huh. That's very throw together in. Okay. I gotta do some grinding, I guess. That's fine. Jesus Christ. You said I need to complete floor missions? Not library, I assume if I do this, I get 1. But then I'll be struggling to get 2, and then struggling to get 3. Actually, Yasud probably has another one hidden behind him. Nah, I'll save it for next time. I want to do grinding. I can't promise I'll be free next Saturday, but if I am, then I do want to play more of this. Unless something huge happens in Arise, but I doubt. So, probably you'll see this Saturday. That's nice to hear. Yeah. I do like this game, don't get me wrong. I like this game a fair bit. It's very interesting compared to... Well, I like the gameplay formats more than LogCorp. So, that is actually really huge. I'm tempted to have you tell me the now the issues with the fuck do I clip? You didn't get to where I thought you would. You don't have to stress about that today if you don't want to. Next stream, tomorrow from and then on. I can forgive it today because yeah, it's my fault I'm not getting to where you want. That's fine. I'm curious what you'll clip tomorrow. Probably a temple if I get one. Alright, what were you gonna say, Violet? I assume I was gonna see how much I like this game comparatively. I like the game format. It gives me room to grind, it makes it so that it's not just story fights. I can just do random stuff. I can grind story fights to get random stuff to get more random stuff, which is actually really interesting. The fact that every enemy has a skill you can basically earn and use is very cool. Imon VR Lul. I'm not 100% your name. I'm just gonna say I'm on, alright? Hi Amon. How you doing? Bonbon real? Bonbon is real. My good buddy Vergil over there. Sorry, Limbus. Yeah, he insisted we make Bonbon, which is very fair. I don't mind. Also, you just kill 5 people in 1 car. Expect that full later in the game. Fantastic. I was saying I was wondering if I should ask for something, but didn't say what. He gently asked at gunpoint to make Bonbon. Yeah, basically. It's not like it's his day after his birthday or anything. Bonbon overrated? Nah, Bonbon's not overrated. Bonbon's underrated. She's a goat. For sure, for sure. Unskilled newbie Bonbon. That actually feels a lot better. That actually feels really nice. Ha ha ha! Thanks for the follow. I just realized, dear God, we hit our follow goal. Fucking hell. Alright, time to push that to whatever the hell next. What's the next one? Easy. Yeah, easy's the next one. Fantastic. You were gonna say, I forgot what you were gonna say. I'm taking that as you forgot what you were gonna say. Now we'll never know. Yeah. If there's anything I was gonna ask, it was probably along the lines of, is there anything you think I should grind for? Oh, right! Ah, fucking... Hold on. These, the battle symbols. I want to ask you if it's okay for me to look up the wiki for the battle symbols, or if you just want to get the battle symbols I can get in chapter 1 and just send me the list. Because I assume there's a bunch of stuff I can't get, but the ones that I can get are the ones I can challenge myself to get, because they are more challenges than anything else, especially because they're character based. I'm interested in seeing how that looks, or if I can do it. Stuff like that is just fun. It's okay to look them up, but they don't make enough of a difference at all. That's fine. That's fine. Doesn't matter if it's not a difference at all. It's challenges. You always view them as more cosmetic, as because the bonuses are non-existent. What do you mean? 1%. Wait. 1% chance to boost evaded dice power by 1? That's huge! What do you mean? Dude! That's life and death. That's the biggest difference in the world. They are kind of underrated. I mean, they seem small, but... No, they absolutely are small, but it's just... It's the kind of thing that if you get enough of it, or if you have a fair bit of it, it can stack up. One of them is small, but still makes a life or death difference. Yeah, pretty much. Ah, my lord. What is this? Is this chapter 2? Probably. It probably is. Ah, cool. Moon takes Fatal Pierce, Fatal Slash, Fatal Pierce Slash. Do I have someone that takes Fatal Break? Was there not one in chapter 1? That's unfortunate. Oh well. Huh. By the way, for cards, you don't really need to grind for anything now. You can if you want to, and I know you want to. Of course I want to. I extremely want to grind for everything. All of this bothers me. The fact that I don't have everything. Come to think of it, where's Tian's book? I want Tian's page. Oh. Okay, fine. Maybe one less. Burn. I didn't get it. Gimme. God damn it. Fuck it, I'll redo everything, it's fine. I didn't- oh fucking god, okay. I didn't get it again. Fuck. Let's see. There's only like 1 or 2 sets of cards you actually call stronger than the rest, but you'll actually talk about them when we get there. Aside from having straight up higher rolls, of course. I mean, did you see the kind of fucked up, like, I was getting fucked up in that random invitation just now. I don't like that. I would rather grind to see if I can get something better, or like figure out the battle system more, I suppose. Just let me get used to it. Let me get accustomed to it. You got me interested here. Which, if me grinding a game just to learn the battle system isn't a sign that I'll play more of it, yeah. Yeah. So I am on, I don't know if you've been looking for the entire like 6 hours, or if you just happened to find us. Next time you can tell me some tricks with redirection if I'm down. Of course I'm down. I usually stream on YouTube during the week, but weekends or whenever I feel like it, or on Twitch. If you be so kind, please sub on YouTube. And I'm really glad that you followed and you're here. So I'll see you tomorrow. I hope maybe if you're a fan of solo leveling by chance, we've been playing the gacha game, so that's the plan for tomorrow's stream. Of course it ends. Yeah. I'm sorry. 6 hours is usually how long my streams go. 4 to 6 hours. It's a Saturday, I could go longer, but I'm not feeling super well right now. Like, I'm not dying or anything, it's just I want to get some food or stuff. Plus, I gotta take care of the dogs, because I think I'm the only one at home right now. So that's rough. But yeah, it's been a blast. Ooh, Vergil, if you have anyone I can make this character into, or any other NPCs, let me know. If not in Discord, just wherever, just next stream. But yeah, it's been really fun. I didn't know what to expect. I'm really glad you got me to try this. So yeah. You think you might have judged how far I progressed based on you, and yeah, in hindsight it makes sense you wouldn't get to chapter 3 in one stream. I could make you. I don't know if I like the sound of that, but hey. Pick your, what's it called? Your... No, what's it called? Your customized things, I guess. Your appearance numbers, whatever. Let me know in Discord and I'll do it later. We'll put you right next to freaking Malkut. You'll just stay next to her forever. She'll usually use a meat shield, I'm pretty sure. You're sure you have the image? Oh god. But alright, before we get sidetracked even more, let me end this stream. I'll see y'all later. Bye!